my first Yu-Gi-Oh game. Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel. Anyway, the music is really good in this game, by the way. I'm trying to start. Yeah, where is that from? Where is the meme from, though? It was in paper when it came out, and you're 13, couldn't afford a good deck. Oh, it was a Vine, was it? It sounds like The Witcher, kind of. Now, I don't really know where the best place for my camera to be is, guys. I feel like I've been seeing a lot of people go, like, here, though. So I'm gonna just go here for now, and then we'll figure it out if we think that I have to, like, move or whatever. But anyway, game start. Yes, I want to start a game. Yes, I'm from Canada. Sure, I'll accept. Sure. Have you ever read the original Yu-Gi-Oh manga or watched the anime? I have watched it. Does this matter? Oh no! Oh no, no! This is about default setting. No. Okay, but the thing is, okay, it says, please select one of the following that you feel applies to Yu-Gi-Oh! Your default settings for duels may be changed depending on your choice. You can change these settings at any time. It says I've never read or watched it, or I have read and watched it. I feel as if I should say I've never read or watched it, although I have watched it. Easy titles depending on your answer. I don't think it really matters. I'm just gonna say never in case, because I don't want to screw myself with difficulty settings or something. This says, have you ever played the official Yu-Gi-Oh trading card game? No, I've never played it before. Have you ever heard of the app Yu-Gi-Oh Duel Links? I mean, I've heard of it, but I've never played it. So, you guys think the top is like the very top on the left? Like if I go like up here? Like that would be the best? Okay, so gate details. Let's learn the basics of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Okay, tutorial. This says practice. Learn how to play Master Duel. Here you'll learn how to summon monsters and use spell cards. Oh shit! It's time to duel! Okay, so this says reduce your opponent's life points to 0. We already knew that that was a thing. So, okay, that part I got you. I know that part. Okay, all these phases happened at once. What's happening? But like, you guys can't see the card on this side of the screen. If I'm up here, you can't see what it says. Wouldn't it be better if I go on the right, on that side? Yeah, okay, I'm thinking we go mid on, if I go here, that seems better to me. Because you guys can see the cards. Yeah, we'll figure it out for sure, but I think this looks like a good spot. So it says that I've drawn a monster card, which was the Beckoned by the World Chalice, and I didn't even read it, so that's unfortunate. Let's summon a monster. Do I click here? So this says, Beckoned by the World Chalice. His battle with the Mextrosities never seems to end. Even when their forest was invaded by Mextrocious insects, he stood his ground and inspired the other defenders around him. Okay. So I guess I need to just summon, because it said to summon. So select a position. Does it matter where I put it? I feel like this would matter, wouldn't it? A little ninja. Not right now. It doesn't really matter. Don't worry about the position. Just put it down. Okay, I'm gonna just put it here. You can summon only once per turn. Okay. Let's proceed to the battle phase and try attacking. So do I hit? I guess I have to hit this. Let's try attacking a monster. So I hit the card. And then I guess I hit the attack button. The damage you inflict to your opponent's LP is equal to the amount of your monster's attack exceeds your opponent's monster's. Huh. The damage you inflict to your opponent's LP is equal to the amount your monster's attack exceeds your opponent's monster's attack. Okay. End your turn. So I have to hit that button every time to end my turn. Hi, Sakuya. Neo bug. I guess I have to draw a card. Smashing Ground, that's a spell card. Destroy the one face-up monster your opponent controls that has the highest defense. Your choice if tied. So I've drawn a spell card. Activate the spell card. So I guess I have to click it to activate it. Effect activation. Select position for Smashing Ground. Does this matter? It doesn't really tell me. I'm gonna just put it behind the other card. Okay, so spell cards are primarily used during your turn. Let's proceed to the battle phase and try attacking. You can attack even if your opponent has no monsters. You can? So I guess the LP is the first. Okay. So I guess I just hit this and press attack. Huh. Okay, I won. Okay. So a valuable gemstone with a mystifying glow. You can use this at the shop to purchase card packs and accessories. Learn how to play Master Duel. Here we will learn how to use trap cards and special cards that are effective in the graveyard. Oh god. I really love the music though. The music is so great. LOL, Sakuya. Reduce your opponent's life points to 0. Okay, we know that. Thank you. Okay, the draw phase. So let's try using a trap card. Set a trap card. I guess I don't... Is this my trap card? This looks like it. Troy, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. I hope your stream was awesome. It was fantastic. I'm trying Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, for the very first time. The very first time. So we're learning how to use trap cards right now. So I guess I'll press set. And I have to select a position. I guess you guys said it doesn't matter, so I'm going to put it in the middle. Bye, Sakuya. Trap cards can be used on the turn after they are set. So let's summon a monster. Okay, so I take this man and I summon, and I'm going to place it right in front of it. And now, you cannot enter battle phase when going first. End your turn. Oh, really? Okay, so then I guess we go end. Okay. Your opponent has declared battle. Activate the effect of the card. Activate a trap card before your monster is destroyed. So this says target one face-up monster you control. It gains 400 attack until the end of the turn. During your turn, except the turn this card was sent to the graveyard. You can banish this card from your graveyard, then target one face-up monster you control. That target gains 800 attack until the time of the... Wait! Okay, hold on a second. Hi, Nano. How's it going? I was wearing it earlier, Ventus, but it's very uncomfortable, so I had to change out of it. But I was Dark Magician Girl for the beginning of the stream. So, sorry. It says target one face-up monster you control. So that's the one that I have. It gains 400 attack until the end of the turn. During the turn, except the turn this card was sent to the graveyard. I don't understand that. The first effect. You can activate the second effect next turn. But I'm not understanding the second effect. So is it saying on the second turn, the trap card goes to the graveyard? Or does it go to the graveyard upon use? Right. Okay, gotcha. And so I can take it out of the graveyard to boost it on the next turn as well, is what it's saying. Then target for 800. Okay, gotcha. So we'll effect activation. Select the monster to attack. Well, there's only one. Is this not... Oh, sorry. To gain the attack. My bad. Okay. Okay, I think I'm understanding, sort of. So I pull another card here, and I got Blade Knight. So this is another attack card. Okay. What is that? Some cards can be activated from your graveyard for a special effect. Activate the skill successor in your graveyard. So I click the graveyard, and I effect activation and use this, select, to boost the attack by 800. Okay, I get it now. Your monster's been powered up by a card in your graveyard. Summon another monster. So I guess I summon Blade Knight. Let's proceed to the battle phase and try attacking. So if I go turn and I go battle phase, try attacking with a monster. So I guess I click our Chalice, or Chosen by the World of Chalice. And then we... So I can attack twice on one turn? I think so too, Flap. I agree. OP trap card? Yeah, that was a fucking awesome card. You see how the monster you got this turn is different colored? The ones with the darker color have effects, so you can... I should actually read their text. Okay, so the darker ones I should read. Okay. So you can attack with all monsters once per turn. Every monster you have up can attack if you wanted to. Okay. Got it. One attack per monster per turn. Okay. So it looks like I got some rewards. So try a duel with this deck full of easy-to-use cards against tougher opponents. Use spells, traps, synchro, XYZ, and link summons. Okay, so now for this one it says, let's apply what we learned in the last two chapters in a duel. For this duel, each player will start with 4,000 LP. Reduce your opponent's LP to 0. Oh my god, I feel very anxious. I have to sneeze. Oh. Bless me. Do I have to say that at the beginning of each duel? Yeah, ouch my brain, exactly. But should I say that at the beginning of each duel? Do you guys want me to say my signature? It's time to do. It might be a lot if I say it every time. Maybe I should only say it some of the times. Is that how I should do it? Okay. Anyway, you've learned the basics of Duelist. Now remember everything you've learned so far and claim the next victory on your own. No, I'm scared! Okay. I have cards here. I'm going first? Is that a bad idea? Okay, hold on. You said that the darker cards have effects. This is a spell card. Hold on. This one says, destroy the face-up monster your opponent controls that has the highest defense. This one says, all monsters you control gain 300 attack during your turn only. All monsters you control gain 300 defense during your opponent's turn. Okay. Okay, and this is the trap card. Target one spell / trap your opponent controls. Destroy the target, then you can set one spell or trap from your hand. Oh god. Okay. Can somebody please remind me? Trap cards don't get used on the first turn that you put them down. They get used on the second turn. Spell cards get used on the same turn? I forgot already. Is that not right? I know, Mr. Sandstorm. I feel this is not the greatest. Okay, it depends. Spell cards can be used on the same... Right, but trap cards can't. Okay. So in this case, what do I do? Your opponent controls destroy the target, then you can set one spell trap from your hand. So basically, if I set a trap card, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. I was thinking, so I should set the trap card on this turn, summon a monster. But do I also want to do a spell? Like, do I want to do all of those things on the first move? This is where I'm not, like, really sure what the best course of action would be. Like, could I do all of those things? The field spell? Not the other one. Okay. So we know we want to put the trap card down first because we know that it takes a turn to activate. So that's fine. The field spell. All monsters you control gain 300 attack. So let me effect activation. And then I'm going to draw my boy. My chalice. Now, I'm not able to fight on this turn, right? So I have to just end my turn. I think. Okay, so D-Spell is activated. Chain another card or effect? Is that the... That's my card, right? So I guess effect active... Oh, I did it! You said do not activate? Okay, hold on. I'm confused already. Can I go back? Escape? Hello? It's too late. I pressed the button. I don't think I can go back. I hit escape. I can't. Okay, hold on. So what just happened there? I'm sorry. I don't understand. So they could have explained this to me, I think, a little bit better. So, no, you can't go back. I pressed the button. It's too late. So I'm using this card to destroy the card that's on here, which... So destroying just takes the card off of the field, but its effect still stays? Is that what you're telling me? Fuck. Well, I don't have a choice now. I can't go back, so... What is happening? What are they doing? Toon Warrior. 1600 and 200 defense. Okay. Well, what is this card? Where can I read what they just did? Is that here? I'm confused. On the left? I just see this curry bandit on the left. I'm confused. Guys, I've never played this game before. Like, you gotta talk to me like I'm a 2-year-old learning how to play this for the very first time. I don't know what this card is. I'm not supposed to know. So do I just attack? Because there's no... I guess I have to... I could summon someone else. This is very confusing. Okay. I can attack again, I guess. Okay, and now I can't do anything else, so I think I have to end my... Wait, what does main 2 mean? You can link summon if you want by clicking the deck on the bottom left during your main phase. I don't know what link summon means. They haven't even explained that. In main 2, you could have more... I don't think I want to right now. There's no monster up anyway, because this particular spell card needs to have a monster up. I have to go to main 2? This is glowing now, though. Why? 2 normal monsters, non-effect monsters you control gain 500 attack. Lose 500. If this card is in owner's possession, it is destroyed by your opponent's card. Yeah, I don't really know what that means, so... Okay, so Digitron, 1500 attack. I got a trap card. Tribute 1 monster, then target 1 card your opponent controls. Destroy it. What does tribute mean? What does tribute mean? Oh, so I have to sacrifice one of my cards and then target to destroy. Do I have to do that? Is it worth using that right now? I mean, I don't feel like he's only got 600 LP. I'm gonna just attack, I think. If I set it, do I have to use it on the next turn, or can I just leave it face down? Okay, so I'll set it, but I won't use it. And then I guess I'll... Should I summon another monster? Does it matter? I mean, I guess I can. And then I probably just go to battle? I guess? Did I do that wrong? Was that bad? I'm so confused. Asha, thanks again for the 100 bits, by the way. I really appreciate it. So now I got some gems. A valuable gemstone with a mystifying glow. You can use these at the shop to purchase card packs and accessories. I'm starting to learn the mechanics of dueling. Feels good, man. There are so many cards in Duelist ready for you to discover. Thanks, Mr. Sandstorm. Grab your new deck and venture out into the wide world of dueling. It's time to duel. Oh no. Yo, didn't the guy in the video say click the synchro? Because it's choose your deck, select to view deck contents. You can also acquire the decks you did not select by completing missions. So I think the guy said do synchro first. So we'll go synchro. And I guess I'll just go select. Additional decks can be acquired by completing missions. So yes. Okay, so copy to my deck. Enter a player name. Okay. I can't believe it downloads it after you play the tutorial. That's so fucking weird. But okay. We'll just wait. We'll just wait here. Invader of the Throne. Ooh, she looks fancy. Yeah, hopefully this doesn't crash my stream, but we should be fine. I've downloaded shit while I'm streaming before, and it's usually okay. Just not Streamlabs OBS. Anything that interrupts with the software is bad, but... How do I feel, Duelist? I feel like a baby. A naked baby. Lost in the woods. I feel like I need to call my mother for help at this point. I feel very lost, but you know what? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be just fine, guys. It's fine. You know what I gotta say, though? Some of the artwork on these cards looks very mushy. I don't remember it looking so mushy. Like that lady that we just saw, she looked kind of mushy. They are titanium. Yeah, I'm feeling a little overwhelmed, but you know what? It's gonna be fine. We'll figure it out. I think I'm starting to understand. Yeah, like not good. They just look like their faces look just something's wrong. I feel like something's wrong. But we'll figure it out. We're gonna pick it up like slowly but surely. And hopefully we'll get it right, you know? Hopefully we'll get it. It was really old card art. Yeah, I noticed that. I don't know if there are banned cards actually. That's how their faces were born. Just get a Blue Eyes so you can marvel on its art. You know what? Blue Eyes White Dragon is a very beautiful card. There are banned cards. So what does that mean exactly? I mean, obviously it means you can't use them, but like, why are they banned per se? Feels a lot like they made it as a mobile game and then imported it to PC and consoles, which makes it even weirder considering the mobile versions are only coming out later. That is kind of weird, but this does seem very mobile, yeah. Oh, because they're too OP, so you can't use them in tournaments. Got it. If chat talks about using tuners to synchro summon, ignore them. That's too advanced. I don't even know what that means. Pot of Greed lets you draw 2 cards for free. Okay. I'm a little nervous, guys, but hopefully we're going to figure it out. That card's got a high attack, 2,500. In the bundles with the currency you get from the tutorial. Thanks, Kat. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do my best to... I think somebody said the secret packs were a good way to flush out your deck. Is that correct? I was reading... I mean, I didn't read it. We watched a video and somebody said that. Yeah, so once we get there, I'm gonna let chat lead me. So, the Blue Eyes deck gives you 2 monsters with 5,000? Holy shit. Okay, Zero Cool, and have a wonderful rest of your evening. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for movie night. Secret Pass and bundles. Sounds good. For sure. Thank you. Yeah, Blacksmith, I will definitely check those out. There are cards that are banned and cards that are limited. Banned cards are cards that were decided to be too OP, while limited are OP that you can have in your deck, but only 1 copy. Gotcha. Yeah, I noticed this, the varying stars as well. What does that mean? Pot of Greed is like the baseline for what makes a card too good. Many cards that make you go plus in card advantage without much restriction are banned. I see. Although many of those advantage cards are legal in Master Duel because the OCG format is bizarre. That's the monster's level. So it equals levels. I see. So I guess the higher the level, the higher the attack stat, most likely. Higher level starred monsters require tributes in order to summon. So you have to kill the lower cards to actually bring them out. Okay, got it. Got it. So stars are for summoning. I see. Basic idea of secret packs is that there are ultra rare cards that unlock them to buy for 24 hours, and those packs drop the other cards that mostly go together with said ultra rare card, like synergistic. 5 to 6 needs tribute, 7 to 8 needs 2, and 9 to 10 needs 3. Okay, I'll try and remember that, but Chad, you're gonna have to remind me, okay? We're getting in here. We downloaded successfully. We're past the tutorial. Help me, Lord Jesus. Okay, about the homepage. So these features will help you enjoy dueling to the fullest. Duel, battle with duelists from all over the world. No, I'm not doing that. Deck, check your decks and adjust them as you like. Solo, practice your strategies or read the stories behind the cards. Shop, get new cards. Okay. So, to commemorate the game's release, we're currently having a special gem sale. Check out our exclusive gem pack on the gem purchase page right now. Each player can purchase up to 3. This amazing deal is only available for a limited time. Don't miss it. Okay. I'm not spending any money yet. Okay, I know you're a gotcha, but like, hold on a second. Survey? Oh, shoot. I should probably do this then, huh? Tell us what you think about dueling. Are you enjoying? I'm having fun. Do you feel like you understand? I'm gonna say that's a 2. What do you think of the background music? I really like it. What do you think of the pacing of the animations that appear? I think they're pretty good. What do you think of the dual controls? I mean, those seem fine so far. Is there anything you find difficult about the controls? No, I just don't understand how to play the game. I'm just gonna say NA. Are you enjoying solo mode? I haven't tried it yet, but I'm gonna just say this one. How was the difficulty of solo mode? I don't know yet. Are you enjoying dueling with loner decks? I have no idea. Do you feel that dueling in solo mode... This is all stuff I haven't done. I'm just gonna do this. Do you find the menu screen? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I just want the gems. Okay. I'm just gonna do all this for this because I really have no idea because you gave me this survey before I even started. So let's just change it up. Gotta get the gems. Gotta do what you gotta do, guys. I'll just say yes. Haven't purchased. Do missions motivate you to play the game? Normally, yes. Do you think of the mission rewards? I'm gonna say I don't know. What do you think of the dual room controls? I'm not using it at the moment. What do you think of the shop controls? It looked pretty fine. Secret packs, we've heard good things. I'm gonna say I'm enjoying them. Overall satisfaction, I mean, I have just started, but it seems nice so far. Expanding solo mode. That's what I'll say. Give me the gems. Oh, baby. Okay. Thank you for taking the time to fill in the survey. We will take your feedback on board to improve Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel and make it even more enjoyable. We thank you for your support thus far. Didn't I just do this? But I did this already. This is not another one, right? This does have a very mobile interface. Okay, these are just notifications, but I just want to click them to get them off of my screen because it's going to bother me if I got little exclamation marks on my screen. These are probably just updates about the game. It's not like they're tutorials, so that's fine. There's another notification in there, though. Issues. Okay. It still says to have a notification. Okay, there, it's gone. So there was the shop. I just want to... Oh, fuck. You can purchase card packs, structure, decks, bundle, deals, accessories, and items in the shop. You can switch the items displayed with the tabs on the top left. Choose from selection packs for specially curated cards or the master packs, which contain thousands of different cards. You might even encounter a special hidden card pack if you're lucky. Decks that have been pre-built, recommended for beginners and players who want to start dueling right away. Bundle deals, dual pass. Somebody said... Oh, sorry, I shouldn't say somebody. The guy in the video said that the pass was a good idea, but you can buy it with in-game currency, so to not pay for it, right? I'm just gonna click these to make them go away. For now. Okay. So, sorry, special bundle... Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Special bundle deal. These are all gems. Dual passes here. 600 gems. So, should I buy that now? Is that something that I should get right at the start? I assume so. It's probably like, as you play, you can... He said to buy the gold pass? Yeah. I think we buy this. So we'll say yes, 600 gems I'll purchase. Okay. And so do I get like more rewards based off of that, I guess? Is that how that works? There's a mate screen, which makes me feel like that's a minion, like in Final Fantasy 14, and I can't look at that because I want to spend gems on that. So, Yeah, for now it seems pretty generous. So let's look at the pass. So I guess as you level, you unlock these rewards, which it makes sense then that I would have gotten it. So, okay, thank you so much, Alder. Sounds great. Good luck with your assignment, and hopefully we'll see you in the next stream. It's like a pet, I guess, huh? Sorry, guys, if I'm missing stuff in the chat, I'm just trying to get my bearings with the actual game itself, and then we'll definitely, I'll try and, you know, pay more attention and catch up. So wait, are missions different than solo? Oh, I can claim all rewards at once. Oh, I just got a ton of gems. Buy more gems! No, not quite. It is a pass like Genshin, and I think a lot of games use it like Valorant and Fortnite and stuff as well. I'm gem rich! Okay, let's just go. Hi, Diego. Let's just go. We're gonna go here into solo mode. So uncover the hidden stories within the cards and duel with decks built for drawing out their potential. Learn how to pilot each deck and the ins and outs of their strategies. Once you have earned all the rewards within a gate, its status will be updated to complete. If you have any rewards left, it will say clear. An icon for locked chapters will be displayed on the gate banner while you still have chapters left to unlock. Okay. So we've already done the tutorial. It says complete. So duel strategy. Learn how to summon special monsters and other useful techniques for duels. Very gem. Yes, this is true. Okay, so it looks like we have all these nice things to do here. So duel using the basic rules of Master Duel. For this duel, each player will start with 8,000 life points. Your opponent will try to tribute summon a level 5 or higher monster. Note that if a summoned monster in the previous turn remains in the field, a powerful monster will be summoned on the next turn instead of sending that monster to the graveyard. Wait, hold on, I gotta read that again. Your opponent will try to tribute summon a level 5 or higher monster. What does that mean? Tribute summon is the kill to bring the bigger ones out, yes? Note that if a monster summoned in the previous turn remains on the... Wait. Powerful monster... Note that if a monster summoned in the previous turn remains in the field, a powerful monster will be summoned on the next turn instead of sending that monster to the graveyard. So turn 1, summon a weak monster. Turn 2, tribute weak monster to summon strong monster 5 stars or higher. But what is it saying here? I don't understand the second part. Note that if a monster summoned in a previous turn remains in the field, a powerful monster will be summoned on the next turn. So do I have to kill the like lower level monster? Is that what that's telling me? Thanks, Dawn. I will definitely keep that as a reference for sure. I'm going to just pop it open so that I have it. I don't think I'll watch it right now because I kind of want to see if the game can teach me how to do it through the tutorial, but I will keep it for my future reference here. Okay. Bye, Sarah. Have a good one. I hope you feel better. Make sure to kill the little ones. Okay. Yeah, the instructions are kind of confusing here, but I think it's saying kill the little ones. It's trying to tell you not to leave a weak monster for the opponent to sacrifice so they can't summon the stronger one. Gotcha. I think we'll get it. I think I understood that much, which is good. All right. So, here we go. Now we're learning about the tribute summoning. So this method is used for summoning monsters level 5 and above. You must tribute a certain amount of monsters on your side of the field in order to perform this summon. The amount will depend on the level of the monster you want to tribute summon. So setting monsters level 5 and above will require a tributes. As you only have one normal summon per turn, you will not be able to tribute summon if you've already performed your normal summon for the turn. As you only have one normal summon per turn, you will not be able to tribute if you've already performed it. Okay, that makes sense. I think. Hello, Tayo! Yes, I am! This is my very first time playing it. We just passed the basic tutorial, and now we're in solo mode, trying to learn the game a little bit better. Yeah, I agree, Fluff. I agree. Let's take a look at the cards that I do have, though. So I've got 1600 attack and 1600 attack. We have some spell cards as well. So if you control no monsters, special summon 1 level 4 or lower normal monster from the deck. This one is the same. This one is the same. Oh, really, Tile? This one runs really smoothly, actually. I'm enjoying it so far. So I think do this spell right now. So this... Do I get 2 summons on this turn then? Is that what that's telling me? And thank you for the host, Mike. I appreciate it. Because if you control no monsters, special summon 1 with the spell card. Right? What's a special summon? They didn't explain! Also, hi, hello. Okay, so then we'll... Effect activation, put that one down. Select the monsters to special summon from your deck. So some of these have... Oh, but she's so cute, but she's only 2 stars. Her attack is 0. That's not gonna happen. 1600, 1600, 1600. There are some higher ones too. Can I summon these ones? I guess I would like to pick the one that's the strongest, and it's level 4. Tribute / normal summons can only do 1 normally. Special summon can do any. Wait. High defense? Do any of these have defense? Oh, my little baby number 2. You're right, because I will still be able to summon an attack card, right? Is it only one of these that I get? It does say, because it's only letting me pick one. Okay, let's summon the cute lady. Now, hold on. I think I want to place her in defense position, right? Because she's a defense card. Okay, Blacksmith, sounds good. So, I will pick her and put her here. Then I can summon one of these bad boys. I think they're both 1600, honestly. This one has a little bit of defense, though. So I think I might just summon this one. Okay. So, now that I've summoned both my cards, why is this bottom deck glowing exactly? Like, why are you glowing? So I want to do this. This is 1400 attack. This is the same one that we saw last time. So 2 normal monsters, non-effect monsters you control, gain 500 attack. Also, all effect monsters lose 500. I don't think I want to use this. So I think I just next turn, right? I'm gonna go, I think because I used my spell card, I don't have any trap cards. We've placed 2 cards down. So I think that we just go, right? Okay, it's gonna do its thing now, our opponent. Great! All monsters you control gain 300 attack during your turn only. All monsters you control 300 defense during the opponent's. I think I need to use that. So I think I want to... I think I want to activate that. That's 1900 and my defense is nothing on this. Yeah, because like if I place this card and he attacks me on the next turn, we die. I could special summon now. I already used a spell card. I put it down. This one, I've already put it down. 300 attack boost. So, if I attack now, I can use another spell? No, I think it's fine. I think we attack. I can't do anything else now, right? Why? Thank you so much for the 11-month resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much.
Marissa Cozy.
Yeah, I think so, Camille. I think so. Destroy the one face-up monster that has the highest defense. I should probably use that, no? Okay, hang on a second. Now, okay. Like, we don't have an attack card on the field right now. Like, we only have a spell card. So, if I use the spell card, I'll place it. So, I will set it. But then, can I pull a card to summon it? Or no, I can't. That's it. This guy still has 800 LP, though. So I can't do anything else. Brutal Bracky, thank you for the 6 months. I really appreciate it. Yes, this is confusing.
Yugioh is so confusing. Low card have way too much text.
We're learning, though. We're learning. So it's all good. We just gotta take our time and try and focus as best as we can and learn all the things. But it's a lot. So I guess I have to go to my next turn because I can't attack now, right? Like, there's nothing I could do here. This one has so many high cards. Also, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Ooh, we got a good one, guys, I think. Blade Knight, that seems pretty good. 1600 attack. We still have that spell card in play as well. Ashra, thank you so much for gifting those subs, guys. If you were gifted a sub, please do thank your gifter. I would really appreciate it. Okay, so... I think what we want to do is place Blade Knight. And I think we battle. And you hit that guy. Oh, I have to go. Sorry, here. And then you hit it. But why do my cards keep dying? That happened 2 times now. The trap card. Okay, I see. Oh my god, 2,000 defense? I'm fucked! Oh no, I have no attack cards! Activate this card by targeting one monster in your graveyard. Special summon that target in attack position. When this card leaves the field, destroy... I'm reading that! Destroy that monster. Then, when that monster is destroyed, Hold on a second. Activate one card by targeting one monster in the graveyard. Okay. Special summon that target in attack position. Okay, when the card leaves the field, destroy that monster. When that monster is destroyed, destroy this card. Okay, it has to be in defense position. So should I place the trap card down now? I don't have to use it right away, so I'll just place it. Problem is, I don't have an attack this turn. But we are in defense mode here. And the attack doesn't overpower my defense. So I think we have to just hold, right? I'm gonna get the spell card too. But this is if you control no monsters, special summon one. But I do have a monster on the field right now. So wouldn't that be, like, pointless to use? Thanks, Wallace. I appreciate that. Where's the graveyard on the screen? I think it's here. like in this spot. I think those are my dead cards. Sorry, setting it is better so you can make use of the night effect? What do you mean the night effect? The night effect? I don't know what that means. I don't think anyone mentioned your night monster that died had an effect? The Blade Knight in the graveyard. Gains 400 attack while you have one or less cards in your hand. If you control no other monsters, the effects of flip monsters destroyed by a battle with this card are negated. The Blade Knight you had would have gained attack if you only had one card on hand. Oh. So I should just put it... I'm not really understanding, though. Does it have to be face down? Oh, okay. So I could set it here. But should I put both down or just one? This is where I'm kind of confused. I think I just do one. And I can't attack, so we just end the turn. Okay. Dragon Treasure is activated. Chain another card or effect. Dragon Treasure? Activate this card by targeting one monster in your graveyard. Special summon the target in attack position. When this card leaves the field, destroy the monster. This card by targeting one monster. Special summon the attack position. Wait a second. No! How do I... A dragon-type monster equipped with this card increases its attack and defense by 300 points. That's a lot. I think we need to do this, because then I can summon one of our boys. I think we bring back Blade Knight. Okay, we need to be smart now. Okay, got another attack card. Okay. So. Do I activate the spell card? I don't think we can, right? Because the spell card, it says if you control no monsters. Okay. So I think I want to summon and then I want to attack. So I summon you. I'm going to attack this one. Wait, hello? Oh, right. Sorry, I can't. I must use the battle phase. And then I go attack this guy. Confirm. And then I'm going to use this guy and attack that one. Okay. 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 We attack, we can't do anything. I think that our turn is ended. Now. Oh shit, I didn't set it. I'm so sorry. Was I supposed to set it? Uh-oh. This one is in defense mode and it's face down. Why? Ooh. Right. That's the hard part, knowing what monsters have effects. Well, okay, hang on a second now. Should I set the spell card now? I'm just not understanding why I'm setting them. I think that's where there's a disconnect for me. Why am I setting them right now? Maybe now you should special summon from the extra deck? Okay, but I'm not understanding the Blade Knight effect. Because it says that I gain 400 attack while I have 1 or less cards in my hand. If you control no other monsters, the effects of flip monsters destroyed by battle with this card are negated. Ah! I see now. Okay, so if I set it face down, I get what you're saying. Okay, now I understand. I get it. Okay, so here we go. We're on this turn now where we've got 3 attack cards in the field. I could place my other monster, but can I fight this card? If it's on the defense and upside down? I can. Okay, so I'm gonna place Leotard. And I'm going to battle. And I suppose I will use my most strong to attack. So that was good. I guess it was smart that I picked the highest card to attack. Then we'll just attack directly. And we'll attack directly again. And now I think I'm done my turn. Thanks guys. I really don't know what I'm doing. But I think I didn't have an option though, right? Like if there's a card on the field, I can't just directly attack the dragon army. Like I have to attack the cards first before I can attack the yielder, correct? It's very good, especially because Blade Knight would have canceled any flip effect if the target had one. Okay. So now hang on a second. This is shining again. But what? Oh, there's tons of options here. What do these symbols mean? There's a star that's a 4, and then there's this weird, like, these weird shapes with different coloring. I don't understand. What does that mean something in particular? Tribute, but I thought that it was 5 stars or higher that required tribute. Star is rank. It's like levels, but for XYZ monsters. I'm not really sure what I should do here. So 2 level 4 monsters. Once per turn. When this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle and sends to the graveyard, you detach 1 XYZ material from this card. It can make a second attack in a row. So this requires 2 level 4. Summon it because rank 4. So I don't think I want that. For XYZ, you tribute monsters with stars equal or greater than the XYZ character stars. Hello, Carlos! I'm trying Yu-Gi-Oh! For the first time. So this is 2 normal monsters. Non-effect monsters you control gain 500. I feel like this is probably still the better one. Although, this is just 2 plus monsters, and this is 3 monsters. So I feel... Should I try this one? LOL fluff. Like that one has to be 2 times 4 level. Gotcha. This one? You think Gaia? So wait, what does this mean? 2 plus monsters. Sorry, can we clarify that for me? It looks the coolest. I know, I'm kind of feeling like I don't have to summon technically either, because I could probably sweep with these. I don't know. Tribute 2 or more? Guys, I don't... But look how much attack I have here. I could kill him right here. I'm just gonna kill him. Are style points a thing? Where do you see style points? I was like, style points? I got a card. Reigeki? Okay, so let's try the next one. This says, there's more than one way to build a deck. It's also important to customize your deck according to your strengths and those of your opponent. It is risky to attack carelessly, since the opponent's deck takes advantage of its high defense. Use Shield Crush or Regeki, earned in the previous chapter, to destroy your opponent's monsters and attack them directly. I'm going second on this one. Okay. Okay, so what are monster battle positions? Monsters can be placed in 3 different battle positions. When a monster is summoned from the hand, it will be placed in face-up attack position. If you want to declare an attack with the monster, it must be in this position. When you set a monster from the hand, it will be placed in face-down defense position. When a monster is in face-down defense position is attacked by an opponent, it will be charged to face-up defense position. Monsters may also be... changed. Sorry. May also be changed to face-up defense position. Okay, hold on. Bye, Diego. Have a good one. So, I understand the first one. We're face-up attack position. Yeah, attack. When you set a monster from the hand, it will be placed in face-down defense position. When a monster in face-down defense position is attacked, it will be changed to up. Monsters may also be changed to face via card effects. Okay. The position of the monster is in... the position of the monster is in will determine the value or number that is used in battle calculations. Attack position versus attack position. The attack of both monsters will be used. Attack versus defense. The attack of the monster in attack position and the defense will be used. Okay. So it's like this has to be greater. I mean, this has to be greater than their defense to actually do any damage. I see. Okay. Once per turn, when the battle position of a rock monster you control is changed, you can target one, trap your opponent, and destroy the target. Fuck. So all monsters you control gain 300 attack during your turn. Okay. Send one rock monster from your deck to the graveyard, inflict 500 damage to your opponent. Fuck off. They take no damage, but their monster gets destroyed if the attack is higher than the defense, right? Okay, hang on now. So when an opponent's monster declares an attack, you take damage equal to the attacking monster's attack, and if you do, banish that monster. What does that mean? During the end phase of your opponent's next turn, special summon that monster to your side of the field. I think I want to place this. It's a trap card, why not? So... I'm also going to set this down. Okay, now what's happening with my cards? Okay, hang on. Once per turn, you can target one face-up monster your opponent controls. It loses 1,000 attack for each monster your opponent controls. But no one's in attack mode. Huh. Okay. So I have my trap card down. I've got my increased attack on the field via my spell card. But I don't want to just put this because I feel like it's just going to get fucked. So shouldn't I place one of my attack cards? Oh, fuck! Oh my god. No, I didn't click battle! Shit, I thought I was going first. I got confused. I could have hit him there. No, what is happening? I'm dumb! No! Oh, fuck. I made a mistake. Yeah, Keck. They took away my fucking spell card, too. If the spell card is gone, that means the buff is gone as well, right? Shit, I could have attacked that bitch. Damn it. It was a good thing I didn't attack there because of the defense, right? Okay, hang on a second. Are you enjoying it so far, Tayo? Right, okay. Do I want to summon this card? Was that right? I have no idea what I'm doing. I feel like a little lost lamb. I'm just like here. I don't know. I'm just trying to. Am I getting it? Yes? Okay. Now hang on a second. I still have this card that can attack, but attack what? Can I attack? No, I have to attack one of these. But it looks like I don't want to do that. So I'm not going to do that. I hold now, right? I'm just going to end my turn. No. I don't have any other spell cards I can pull up, so I'm going to end. Okay. Everything's happening so fast. They just wrecked my trap card. Oh, come on. Fucker. I just don't know what I should do here because, like, okay, this guy's 1500. I could kill him. Like, I could kill him on this next move. These guys are both in defense position, though. But who do I summon here? Like, I know Blade Knight has that effect when I have one or less card in my hand, but I have 3 cards in my hand. So if he dies before that happens, it's kind of pointless. I'm gonna pull this guy. Okay, so 2 level 4 monsters. Once per turn, when this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle and sends it to the graveyard, you can detach one XYZ material from this card. It can make a second attack in a row. The attack is 2100. But that guy's defense is 2100. I'm gonna try though. Let's just see what happens. Okay. So I have to hit this guy. Activate the effect Kachi Kochi Dragon. I mean, yes. Sure. I don't know. It doesn't matter. They're kind of both the same. Okay, so now... Okay, wait. Hang on. If I hit the 2100, doesn't that mean that my card also gets destroyed? No? Okay. It didn't work. If it's equal to, it doesn't kill it? Oh, that's fucking stupid. Damn it! Oh well. Oh no, it's face down. Oh no, it's face down! Okay, target one face-up monster you control. It gains 400 attack until the end of the turn. During your turn, except the turn this card was sent to the graveyard, you can banish the card. I'm reading it! Banish card for the... Then target one face-up monster you control. This is so complicated. Okay, target one face-up monster. That's this boy. It gains 400 attack until the end of the turn. During your turn, except the turn this card was sent to the graveyard, you can banish this card from the graveyard. Then target one face-up monster you control that targets gains 800. Okay, hang on. So I put the trap card down. It can't be used on this turn, though. So, do I draw another attack card and then attack the face down? I think... Oh, fucking shit. I'm not gonna pull Blade Knight yet. Yes, I am playing Master Duel. It's my first time playing a Yu-Gi-Oh game. I watched the anime growing up, but I never played any of the games, so... I don't know what to do. I'm not sure if it's safe to attack with the dragon. What if the defense is too high again? Do I still have the ability to attack 2 times? I've released one of the XYZ materials. Okay. Oh, fuck. 2300 defense? Are you fucking kidding me? I can't, so I don't want to attack again. I want to end my turn, basically, because I've got nothing that I could do here. Fuck, that sucks. Wait, I was reading it! The effect of attack the moon is activated. Chain another card or effect. Yes? No? I don't know what to do. This is so hard. Okay. Well, buy trap card. Fuck. I have no spells or no traps. And this guy's got so much fucking defense. Why did the graveyard just light up? Oh, so the trap card effect stays in play? Oh, it's not in defense anymore. You're right, it did flip. So, okay. I don't know what to do. So I should just summon another... Okay, Blade Knight already, though? What if it dies? Well, who should... I guess... Should I... Actually... Should I... Yes? I'm still winning, but not by very much. And I have no effect cards that I can put into play, right? What is... Oh, okay. Actually, wait. Nah, fuck it. I could 2100. I think that 21 37. I think I just attack it. It's not gonna kill it all the way, but I think it'll do a decent amount of damage. Still has 200 LP. So it doesn't finish this turn. I have to end and go again, right? He gave me 100 LP. Okay, I drew. And I think I just attacked now. But I'm just worried about this card. Please don't have any fucking crazy... Okay, we're okay. Wait, wouldn't we want to attack with the strongest first for the face down card? Because this defense could literally be anything and we just don't know, right? Or is that bad logic? It's always a gamble, yeah. I wasted the second effect early on. I don't really understand what, like, how. Guys, it's my first time, so, like, I don't know what I'm doing. It's not really explaining things very well, I'm gonna be honest. Because of his effect, the Blade Knight is better for effect. Okay. Good to attack with either low attack monster or high. Hard mode. I don't know. I didn't see it. I didn't see that other attack. But I might have missed it. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm looking for because, like I said, it's the first time that I'm playing. So unless it, like, pops up in my face and says, oh, you still have another attack. Was it still glowing blue or something? If it's face down, unless you know what it is, you should just attack it to find out. Not knowing is sometimes worse than losing a bit of life points. I suppose that's true. Yeah, I don't think I had another ability there. Like, it usually is, the card is outlined in blue. And so it will, if it's not outlined in blue, I can't attack again. So I don't in the dragon ability, it pops up on the screen to activate it, and it didn't pop up. So yeah, okay. So was it me? Did I do something wrong there then? I don't know. Maybe I should have attacked with the dragon first instead of Blade Knight. Anyway, I'll try to be more mindful of that, I guess, next time, thinking about if they have like an extra attack potentially. So, you can usually summon one monster per turn. However, you can summon more than one monster per turn by utilizing special summons. Use Unexpected Die, Call of the Haunted, and Monster Reborn from the previous chapter to attack with multiple monsters in rapid succession. Thanks, Carlos. I'm still learning. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing, but hopefully I'll figure it out. So what are special summons? Special summons allow you to summon monsters to the field without normal summoning, either via the effect of Monster Reborn or other special effects outlined by the rules. Special summon is an umbrella term for all the summoning methods that allow you to summon more than once per turn as long as their conditions are fulfilled. Unless stated otherwise on the card, you can choose to place your monster in either attack or defense position in any monster zone when it is special summoned. Bye, Akimeli. Have a good one. So I'm turn 1 on this one. Okay. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, you take damage equal to the attacking monster's attack, and if you do, banish the monster. That's fine. We'll set that in place. Trap card down. I don't have any spell cards. It's the new Yu-Gi-Oh game, Staker. It's my first time playing it, actually. I just wanted to try it, so... I don't think I want to put Blade Knight down yet. I'm gonna summon this guy. Bitch, you have a sideways card. Target one defense position monster on the field, destroy the target. Okay, hold on. This is telling me to special summon, though. Is it worth it at this point? I'm trying, Frost. It's so hard. I don't think so. I think it's too soon to special summon. I drew a card. I drew a spell card. I have my trap card. I'm in a battle. So I'm gonna just attack. And then I will end my turn. I don't have any other cards to place down right now, so... Okay, it's in defense mode. Once per turn, you can target one face-up monster your opponent controls. It loses 1,000 attack for each monster your opponent controls. But that's just an attack card that has that effect on it. I don't like those. I like it better when they're a spell card because I can still draw. Okay. I think... we'll do this. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting us up to Kara. I really appreciate that. Thank you so very, very much. Kara, I hope you enjoy your tier 1 sub. And thank you so much for gifting the sub. I really appreciate it as well. I'm gonna limit this guy's attack. Fudge you, bruh. I'm gonna do this. No! Fuck! That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do! That's not what I meant to do! No! It's okay. Fuck. Shit. Bitch. It's still fine? Carlos, thanks for the resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. No, I can't turn it! No! Why did I do that? I could have gotten a friggin' 1,500 more damage there. Carlos, thanks for the resub. Fuck. Okay, anyway, I can't do anything now. I gotta wait. Shoot! Yeah, I guess so, Frost. I guess so. Oh no. Brian, thank you so much for the resub at tier 3 for 25 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Thank you.
25 me to Marissa Poggers.
Thanks so much. I really appreciate it. Okay, so hold on. Your opponent has declared battle. Activate the effect of your card. I'm just going to see. What is this again? When an opponent's monster declares an attack, you take damage equal. And if you do banish. Yeah, fucking sure. Yeah, why not? Get rid of it. Kill it. I'm still winning. Okay, I draw a card. Now I have a battle card. Okay. Okay. I gotta change that position. I'm going to... See, like, I want to summon Blade Knight, but Blade Knight is more effective when there are less cards, right? So I'm just not sure if it's worth, like, putting him out and then he dies, or if I should wait until we have, like, less cards and then put it out. I think I'm gonna put this one down first. I don't have any spell. I have no trap. We battle. So I guess I send you. What just happened? Replay? No. Bitch. I can't attack with that card now, hey? Oh man, I guess because I withdrew my attack on this one, because it would've, I think I would have lost that card and it would have done any damage anyway, so I think my turn is over here. Tribute one monster, then target one card your opponent destroys or controls, destroy it. Okay, I set the trap card. I set the trap card. I summon you, Blade Knight. And we go. Okay, Blade Knight. Be a boss. Why no XYZ summon? Because I killed him anyway, so I just felt like killing him. I don't know, I feel like the summons feel a little unnecessary sometimes. So, like, I didn't feel like I needed to summon, you know? I don't know, what do you guys think? Marmon and Captain. Murder him, finish him. Let's do maybe the practice first. So here we'll use a method of calling synchro monsters from the extra deck synchro summon. Hello, Dual Blade. Happy Friday. How's it going? Happy Friday. Hope you're having a great day so far. Who would I want as my mate? I don't know. I want to look at the shop again. They were all very cute. Yeah, I think so too, Carlos. I kind of felt the same way. Like, 2 monsters to me in my head is better than 1 sometimes, so... Gotcha, Deleted Demon. Welcome back, Bellandre. I'm not as shitty at it as I thought I was gonna be. Not terrible. I'm actually really enjoying it. I have not enjoyed a card game ever, really. Hearthstone was like, okay, I played it a little bit, but like this is really the only card game I've played outside of Hearthstone, and I actually really am enjoying this game. Surprisingly, like I didn't think I'd like it as much as I do. So yeah, I'm pretty pumped about that. So, yeah. So let's learn about synchro summon. So this summoning method allows you to bring out synchro monsters. You must first gather to the field the materials listed on the synchro monster you want to summon. Every synchro monster will need a kind of monster called a tuner to be summoned, but the specific monsters you need will depend on each synchro monster. During your main phase, you will need to send your face-up materials, including the necessary tuners, to the graveyard. Their combined levels must add up to the level of the synchro monster you want to summon from your extra deck. Oh my god. So they need junk plus 1 tuner. So this is a tuner, but the levels must equal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Guys, okay. I'm feeling good right now, but I feel like it's gonna get overwhelming soon. I'm feeling like I'm gonna get overwhelmed soon. But let's keep going here. Try a synchro summon. Okay, so I'm going first. I'm in the draw phase. So I draw a card. You can conduct 2 normal summons / sets this turn, not just 1. Well, I'm gonna place that spell card. Activate a double summon. Okay, yeah, so that's what it's telling me to do. So I put double summon, I effect, and I place. The bunny, this one, yes, I did. He's very cute. So use a double summon, you can make 2 normal summons. Okay, so I will summon 2 cards. So I'll take Speed Warrior and place that down, and I'll take Junk as well and place that down. Now I should be able to go here. So there are now tuner and non-tuner monsters on your field. Are tuners marked in a special way? Try synchro summon. I didn't even look at the cards to see. Where does it say tuner? I just don't see. Where does it say it? Oh, this one. The junk is the one that says tuner. Okay, got it. So if I go here, select monsters to summon. Well, junk plus 1 or more tuner. If this card is summoned, it gains attack equal to the total attack of the level 2 or lower. Your opponent cannot target face-up warrior type monsters for attacks except this one. Once per turn. If this card would be destroyed by battle, it is not destroyed. Ooh, shit. Which one do I want? If this card is synchro summoned, it gains attack equal to the total attack of all 2 or lower monsters you currently control. Okay, there's my junk warrior. We successfully summoned. Try attacking with a monster. Oh. So that was straight up just a tutorial about that. It wasn't even a full-on battle. Okay. We got some gems for that too. Now, I'm assuming... would I want to do all the practice ones first, or do they line up? Like, now, like, should I do this one and this one? Now? Because I did... Have I pulled any cards yet? No. No, I'm just using the ones that I have earned. But what do you guys think? Should I do the other practice? Or... they're separate? So should I just do the other practice one to ensure that I don't miss anything then? Yeah, I guess you're right. Let me see here. So here we'll use a method of summoning on XYZ monster from the extra deck, XYZ summon. So this summoning method allows you to bring out XYZ monsters. You must first gather to the field the number of monsters listed in the XYZ monsters description as materials. So 2 level 4 monsters. The levels of each material must match the XYZ monster's rank in numerical value. Most XYZ monsters require 2 monsters at the same level, but others require 3 or more. Some may also require materials of specific types or attributes. During your main phase, you will need to overlay 2 or more face-up monsters at the same level on the field in the zone you'd like to summon. Then you can summon when conditions have been met from the extra deck. So I've done this before. The monsters have been stacked underneath, become its materials, which you can use to activate effects. Okay, so I've done this before. It's a word? It's pronounced Ixies? What the hell? Also, Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting us up to Galaxy Pika. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Thank you so much for doing that. Also, guys, after this tutorial, I'm gonna go grab a water bottle because I'm out. I have no water left, and I'm so thirsty. But let's try this Ixies summon. Sorry, I didn't even realize I was mispronouncing that. I feel like an idiot. Okay, so draw phase. We take a card. It's Genbara Knight. Okay. So, try summoning Goblinberg. So if I try summoning, activate the effect of Goblinberg. When this card is normally summoned, you can special summon 1. Oh, okay, so then sure. So then we summon Ganbara Knight, face up in attack position, because that's how we can summon the Ixies. Go here. And I guess pick whichever one I feel like, essentially. When a monster declares an attack, you can detach a material, negate the attack. Sure, why not? We'll go with this one. Select the monsters, so this one, and face up attack position. Can we put it in a spot where we take this one out? Alright. Please attack with this monster. Sure. Okay, so I did already know how to do that summon. That did come up already in a previous battle. So that one I get now as well. So, we got some more gems from that. Let's do the next practice one. So here we'll use Pendulum Summon, a method of summoning multiple Pendulum monsters at the same time. I said that I was going to pee before doing this one. Are you guys cool if I just run and do that super quick? Pee, and I'm going to grab water. Yeah, I got chilly in here all of a sudden. Just like, there's definitely a ghost. It's looking for me. It definitely is like, Marissa, you know what?
You're doing too well in the beginning of this game. We must send you to the Shadow Realm.
So, it's basically what's happening to me. So, it's cold in here because there's a ghost and they want to take me to the Shadow Realm. Is there a ghost card, by the way? I'm sure there would be. Some sort. I think I suck. Can you check for freezing temps? I feel like I should get some of that that Phasmophobia ghost gear, probably. I should do that. There are zombies. I think, wasn't there a ghost card though? Wasn't there like a ghost something or other? Am I crazy? There's Reaper cards, that counts. I think that counts as well. I'll take it. I'll take it. But okay, what is happening here? Let's take a look at the Pendulum summons. I haven't done one of these yet, I don't think. So this summoning method allows you to special summon multiple monsters all at once. Pendulum monsters are marked with special numbers called the Pendulum Scale, which is important for Pendulum summoning. They also have Pendulum effects that can be used when they are being treated as spell cards. During your main phase, activate 2 Pendulum monsters from your hand by placing one in the leftmost spell and trap zone, and the other in the rightmost zone. Oh god, now you're gonna lose me for sure. I'm getting lost already. Let's read that one more time. During your main phase, activate 2 Pendulum monsters from your hand by placing one in the leftmost spell and trap zone and the other in the rightmost zone. Then you can special summon as many monsters as you want from your hand as long as their levels fall between the numbers noted on the Pendulum scales, so 2 to 7. Not inclusive Okay, pendulum summons differ from other special summoning methods like synchro in the way that you can only perform them once per turn. Yeah, that is pretty complex. It's simpler than it sounds. I feel like you're probably right, Acro. So it seems as if we are going to take a look at these. So, oh, I have to stop. Oh, right. Okay. So this is a pendulum 1. So Dragon Pulse Magician. So I think I would like to place Dragon Pulse Magician in the leftmost one, right? Activate a pendulum card as a spell card. So if I click on this one, pendulum 1. So I hit this button in the left. And then this one for pendulum 2. This is a 7. I mean, sorry, an 8. Then I would do P scale, go here. So 2 pendulum monsters are now in the left and right zones. Try a pendulum summon. So, accept a pendulum monster. Once per turn, you can discard 1 card, then target 1 face up on the field. Inflict damage to your opponent equal to half the attack of the Sure. Do I have to take both? Oh, I can summon both. Oh. Right. Interesting. That one's a little bit complicated. I'd be scared if they used that against me first. So now we'll do a link summon. It's a pendulum deck. It's very complicated. I can only imagine. This is definitely tricky, but I just want to go through all the tutorials so we at least have an idea of what's going on. So this summoning method allows you to bring out link monsters. To summon a link monster, you'll need the number of materials equal to the amount of link arrows it has, which is also equal to its link rating. Okay, I see that. They will also gain a range of effects depending on what zones their link arrows point to, or what cards are in those zones. During your main phase, send the face-up monsters on your field that you want to use as link materials to the graveyard. Then you can summon a link monster whose condition has been met from your extra deck into the extra monster zone. Are you fucking kidding me? Normally, 1 monster will count as 1 link material, but for link monsters, their link rating will denote how many materials they can be counted as. Okay, this is so complicated, this one. Okay. So I draw a card. Okay. Special summon Link Slayer. So if I click Link Slayer and special summon, special summon Backup Secretary. It's a really cute card as well, actually. Two or more monsters are on your field. Try a link summon. So this is a link summon. This is what that symbol is. 2 Cyburst monsters. Neither player can target monsters this card points to with the card effects, so the left and the right. And those monsters cannot be destroyed in battle. Well, shit. Select a position for Honeybot. Well, none of these positions are good. If the arrows are on either side, why would I put it so far up? I feel like that wouldn't affect any of our cards then. I'd have to put one right here. Can you even put regular cards there? I don't think so. Special summon Link in for Flyer. Like, it wouldn't be... It wouldn't be... affected by it. I guess I could put it here. Link 2 enables uses of 2 link materials. Or materials, sorry. Remember materia? Is this Final Fantasy? Summon a Link 3 monster. Well, now this one's arrows point to the other spots, so... Decode Talker. This doesn't look like that. Hee. Please attack with your monster. So we go battle phase, and I attack this person. Goodbye. Okay. Kind of get it, but I kind of don't. I really hope that those are not major mechanics moving forward, but let's see what we can do. Okay, so there are many monsters with low attack and defense that can help you in duels with their special effects. By summoning Marmoting Captain, earned in your previous chapter, you can draw a new card instead of returning a card to your deck. If that card is a monster, you can special summon it, so take advantage. Okay, this is our next actual duel, not tutorial, but solo mode duel. So other than the normal monsters with yellow borders, there are also monsters that possess special effects that work similarly to spell and trap cards. We've already seen some of them, I guess. So there are many ways to use monster effects. Not only can you activate and use effects like Mystic Holder, but there are also effects that you can use continuously as long as the monster's on the field. Okay. I'm first turn, so which of my trap cards do I want to use? This says target 1 spell trap your opponent controls. Destroy that target, then you can set 1 spell trap from your hand. Or when an opponent's monster declares an attack, you take damage equal to the attacking monster's attack, and if you do, banish that monster. During the end phase of the opponent's turn, special summon that monster to your side. Okay. Target 1 spell / trap your opponent controls. Destroy that target, then you can set 1. I think this is the one I want. And this boosts attack, so I'm going to put that down as well. I'm not going to take Blade Knight out yet. I'm going to... Oh, wait. I'm going to summon. And then I'm going to end my turn. Hi, Hans. How's it going? I don't know what I should do. Your opponent's about to end his turn. Do I just take the trap card? I think yes. Just get rid of it. Yeah, and then I'll select that and set it. Okay. I pull a card. If you control no monsters, special summon 1 level 4 or lower normal monster from the deck. Okay, so Kachikochi's back, but I have to sacrifice both of my monsters in the field. But I could get 2 turns in a row. But it's only 2100 and Blade Knight's 2300. I think I wait and I attack. I think this could be bad though. I don't know what is happening right now. But he just keeps pulling these cards. What is going on? I can't attack anymore, so I have to, I think, end my turn. I don't have any cards in my hand, so. No, my Blade Knight! No, my Blade Knight! Tribute one monster, then target one card your opponent controls and destroy it. Sorry, if you press the blue board button beside your deck, you can see the duel log. This one, right? I'm hiding it. I know you guys can't see it. Okay, hold on. I have a question. I already have a trap card on the field. Can I place another trap card on the field at the same time, or can it only be one? I can. I don't think it's a bad idea to set it down then. I can't do much else except for attack, I guess. 2100. I guess I just take out this card in attack position. My deck is just so low of cards. It sucks. If this card is summoned, target one face-up monster your opponent controls. This card's attack or defense become equal to that monster's original attack or defense. And my card is tribute one monster, then target... No, I'm gonna hold. I hold. No, I hold. Hi, Richie. How's it going? That's okay, I understand. Another trap card? Oh, this kind of sucks. Oh, fuck off. No, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to attack. I keep forgetting I have to hit battle. No. Oh, I just lost myself the game because I'm an idiot and pressed the wrong button. Fuck. I'm so dumb. I could have taken out that card. Okay, move. Sorry. Target one spellcaster effect monster in your graveyard. Add it to your hand. You can only activate one Dummered Path. I don't want to sacrifice the one that I have on the board yet. If I wasn't a stupid idiot, I could have attacked and killed one of those already. Oh no. Hi, Shatter. How's it going? Fuck. This is so bad for me. I messed up so bad. I want to start over. I want to start over. Like, I made a mistake through a, like, it wasn't even my brain doing, like, the wrong action in the game. It was just me clicking the wrong button. Ah! These are both tribute cards, and I don't want to get rid of my card, but it's gonna die. So what do I do?
Why would you do such a thing?
Thanks for the 1,000 bits, Chatter. Really glad there's a bunny wearing a helmet that just sits there and observes me, too. You were tilting at this part? Did this happen to you, too, Detonator? I know I can. I'm gonna attack on this turn, but I think I die on the next turn. Okay, I think we just end. It's a little complicated in some aspects, yeah. Face-up attack position. Okay, so target one face-up card on the field that you can place a spell counter on. Place one spell counter on the target. If this card is destroyed by the battle, you can special summon one level 2 or lower spellcaster monster from your deck. It has higher defense. I should have placed it in defense position. I could sacrifice it, though. I get rid of this one. Fuck off with the defense card. Okay, I have no choice. I gotta summon it and put it down. And then... Oh. I just feel like that one's never worth it. I should have put this chick in defense mode. That's what I was planning on doing originally, but... Unless I use my trap card again and then sacrifice her to kill this card. Daniel, thank you for gifting us up to Acro. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. Guys, thank you for all the gifted subs today. I really appreciate it. There have been so many going around, so thank you so much for that. I'm just trying to, like, stay alive here, you know? Also, I'm really enjoying the music in this game a lot. I forgot to charge my AirPods before today, so I'm, like, wearing this headset, but my head's starting to hurt a little bit. No! Hello, Melissa. How's it going? What do people spend money on in this game? Like microtransactions? Cards. There are companions as well. And there's probably some other stuff in the shop, actually. I just started today, so I'm not too sure, but those are those are two things that I'm certain of. So, Asha, thank you for gifting us up to Melissa. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Sorry, give me 2 seconds here. Sorry guys, give me 2 minutes here. Okay, sorry guys, let me think here. So I want to place this. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Did I? Uh-oh. Was there already? Uh-oh. I didn't think I thought I could have 2 on the field at a time? Oh no? Is that okay, Dex? They're only one. Oh, field cards. I should have read the thing. I'm still learning. Sorry, guys. Okay. We have another attack card. So I am going to place that. I still don't want to take that. I have to sneeze. That's me. Okay. Okay. We end our turn. The eyelashes, I think, are still there, right? Another face down defense mode, okay. I've got another attack card. Hello, Princess Elizabeth. How's it going? Sounds good, Melissa. We'll be here. Okay, I go and I summon this one. I'm just taking a look to see what other options we've got here. 1 tuner plus 1 or more non-tuner monsters. If this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle, inflict damage to your opponent equal to half the destroyed monster's original attack. I think I sit. I think I sit. I don't know what that fancy card shuffling did there exactly, but I won, so I'm just not gonna question it. I'm just not gonna question it. Just take the dub. You know? Off with their head! Yay! I hit a level! Decks are constructed with 40 to 60 cards. No matter how strong a card is, it won't play an active role if it remains dormant in your deck. In such cases, try to use cards that populate your hand with necessary cards. Reinforcement of the army earned in the previous chapter can add a level 4 or lower warrior monster from your deck to your hand. Okay, so you can use many different cards to get ahead in the duel, and by activating spell and trap cards and summoning monsters. If you find yourself stuck and running low on cards in your hand, you can use cards like Reinforcement of the Army and the Warrior Returning Alive to add more cards to your hand, or Upstart Goblin to draw more. Once your hand is replenished, you may find new ways to break out of your dilemma and turn the duel around. I have 2 trap cards in my hand. So we've got activate this card by targeting 1 monster in your graveyard. Special summon that target in attack position. When this card leaves the field, destroy that monster. When that monster is destroyed, destroy this card. Or tribute 1 monster. I kind of like these better. I'm going to set that down, and then I'm obviously going to affect and boost my attack here. And I'm going to summon this boy. Oh, Dex. Okay, let's end the turn there. We set a trap, we've got a spell, we've got an attack card. I wish this stage didn't go by as fast. Like, all of that just seemed very aggressive. But is it targeting this card? I think this might be a waste. Hello, Peter. I am doing okay. How are you? Tribute. Fuck. Okay. I don't want to do that. I want to... Actually, I can have more than 1 trap card down at a time. Okay, now... You know what? I'll just leave it like that for now. Battle. But I can't take out that card. I can take out this one. Hey guys, I have a question. I can't attack the duelist. I have to attack the cards in the field, right? Hover over the darker card? What does that do? I don't see... Fuck, I'm screwed here. Can I... Oh, what's the description? This card battles a non-normal monster. This card gains 500 attack during the damage step only. Non-normal. How do I know if it's non-normal? I think I'm kind of screwed here. I can get rid of this card. Light brown is normal. So technically, if I attacked this card, I would have 500 plus attack. So I would still be not enough to kill it, though. It would be 2,300 and not 2,400. So I attack with this card. Can I attack the back card? What your field gives you if that's the same as before. I think I have to hold here, right? There's no point in attacking because I won't be able to kill it. Okay, so I hold. Yeah. Actually, fuck. I should have used that trap card. Because it's like 2,400. Now I'm screwed. Oh, that's not good. Ah! I should have used it earlier. Like, I should have used it on a step earlier. Fuck. Oh, great. It's not even an attack card. Yeah, I think I lose this one. Because I'll die here instantly. Okay, I learned my lesson. Well, you know what? It is a good thing to say that, like, I won every match up to this point, so at least you know? We'll try that again. We still got a little experience, so that's okay. Okay, I'm going second. Yeah, you gotta lose sometimes. Okay. I'll figure it out, I think. But yeah, DX, maybe you're right. What does this card do again? Target one spell trap your opponent controls. Destroy that target. Then you can set on your own. Fuck it. Get rid of that trap card. Yeah, sure. I'll set that one down. Okay. This is bad news for me here. I wait, though, but I might die. Welcome back, Melissa. So, okay, hang on a second. What I could do here, I could tribute and get rid of that 2400 card. I don't want to let it attack. I think I might have to do it. I'm gonna try. If I tribute and I get rid of this, I do negate the 2400 damage I would have received. I think that is the better option. I can't battle, but I'll just take the L on this turn and then get rid of that card as soon as I can. Like, I should have done that in the last match, I think. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Why did it pull so many cards? What? No way! This is a hard one. What the heck? And it's so hard because, like, I can't lift through any of this. Okay, hang on. Hold on. Can I... I know, I was thinking for defense, right? But how... Is it set for defense? I gotta try. Okay, so that was a good move, I think. If you control no monsters, special summon. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that. I'm gonna pull this boy out. As long as no strong ones. I'm okay, Melissa. How are you? I just don't know if... Like, okay, two non-effect monsters you can control gain 500. Also, all effect monsters your opponent controls lose 500. If this card in its owner's possession is destroyed by your opponent's card, you can target one... It's National Hugging Day. Happy virtual hug from me. Guys, I don't know what to do here. Should I summon? Loses 500. But then I don't even have anything to... Let's just battle. Thanks, Grogu. Okay, we might get wrecked. We might not. It should, Detonator. It should. Okay, they popped on defense mode here. This is good. This is better. This card destroys an opponent's monster by battle. Inflict damage to your opponent. I think I just attack because look how much I have here, and their defense is 800. So no, I'm gonna hold on the summon. I'm gonna battle. I'm going to hit this one. I'm gonna hit with this one. I can't hit with that one because it's in defense mode. That's okay. I think we end. Uh-oh. I lower your attack. The problem doesn't exist because I should be able to take him out with this card. I should be able to take this guy out with this card. And then we pass on the turn. I'm still way lower though. Fuck. Put that card in defense mode. Target one defense position monster on the field, destroy the target. I mean, yes. Oh look. So long, sucker. Okay. I should be able to attack here. 1900. 2000, 1200. It's almost enough. Oh right, I can summon another monster. Okay, now we just attack. I think. Okay, there we go. I won! Hypers! Poggers! Can I get some poggers in the chat? Poggies! I won! I know I'm so pleb with the summons. I don't know. I keep I get scared. I cheated? How did I cheat? I just got lucky with my card. So activating card effects in response to other card effects is called a chain. Chains allow you to interfere when your opponent uses an effect. Destruction Jammer earned in the previous chapter can nullify any effect that destroys your monsters. I don't think I could have cheated. No, it's fine, guys. I'm so new at the game. I could definitely use the help. And Matt, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Guys, if you got gifted a sub, please do thank your gifter. I would really appreciate that so much. Oh my god. Okay. So a chain is created when you activate the effect of a card in response to the activation of another card effect. For example, there are many counter trap cards that you can activate and chain onto a card activation or effect in order to negate it. Defil, thank you for gifting us up to Copper. I appreciate that. Thanks, Grogu. A list of the cards that you chain will be displayed when it's possible for you to chain a card. Then you can choose whether or not you want to chain a card. Okay. I think that I've seen that pop up, you know. Oops. Thank you so much, Asha, for gifting a sub to Grogu. I really appreciate that as well. Thank you. Guys, so many gifted subs. Thank you so very much. I'm just a little pleb playing this game for the first time, but I appreciate everybody hanging out, so thank you. I will set my trap card. If you control the monster's special summon, 1 level 4 or lower from the deck. Yo, hey, question. If I use this spell card, do I get 2 summons? Because if I effect activate it, then I should still... I can, okay. So we put it down. So I will summon, but who do I summon? Sure. Face up attack position. I'm gonna hold off on Blade Knight for now. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I like that one all that much. Let us end. I wasn't sure if it counted or not, so good to know that I could do that. Uh-oh. Wait, what is this? Discard 1 card, then target 1 enemy on the field and destroy it. Well, I don't want to chain that. I'm gonna die anyway. It doesn't really matter. That one died also. Decrease the attack and defense of this card by 400 points for each card in your hand. Wait. Decrease the attack and defense of this card by 400 points for each card in your hand. I could kill it. Fuck. What's the attack on this? I can't see. No. No. I should have maybe done it there. That was bad. Bye, Grogu. Have a good one, and thank you. I thought that, I guess because they put it down, then its attack went up. I thought I wasn't going to die, and then it fucked me because they put a card down. So that was a gamble on my part that I screwed myself over. Do I use this as tribute? Like, I'm going to just do it. It's fine. Whatever. Let's see what happens here. I would die anyway. I could be fucked here. I know. I think I'm gonna put it down. What the fuck? It keeps bringing that card back up. Yeah, we're gonna have to put these defense cards down. So I'm gonna set. Thankfully, we did not get wrecked there. Target one defense position monster on the field and destroy the target. See, nothing is in defense mode. Do I have to? I thought I could just leave it. Can't you just wait? Oh no, guys! I'm still learning. I thought that if they didn't have a card in defense mode, it would set. Fuck! I just ruined this whole thing. I didn't know that. No, that sucks. Okay, can I still bring it back? Can I still bring it back? Probably not. Well, let's see. I'll still play it out. I didn't realize that I could have set it. That's the problem. Okay, I technically could put Blade Knight down too, but... The problem is... I don't think I could have done the Ixies there. I don't think I... Could I have summoned? It can't do anything to me anyway here. Unless this card does something. Once per turn, when this card destroys an opponent's monster, sends it to the graveyard, you can detach. Ugh. I can't kill right now. That's the problem. I think I do this. I should get 2 attacks, I think. So if I keep that in defense mode, go to battle mode, hit this one. Destroyed it, so I should get another one. I should be able to hit... Oh, whatever. It doesn't really matter. I attack this one. Could I have? I don't think so. No! No. Fuck off. No, this is... Okay, hang on. If I... Can I... Okay, I activate the trap card. I select this monster. I switch this to attack position. I place this on the field. I pick this guy over here. And then I go attack. And then I go to this one. And then I attack here. We probably get wiped here, though. I placed the spell card down, but this isn't looking very good for me. Oh yeah, good point. Wait, I say yes this, right? Raise this attack. Does Billy have big plans for the weekend? No, she does not. We're just gonna be working this weekend, her and I. Fucking shit! Come on! That was so unlucky. This is so bad. 2,000? Bro, give me a break. Like, that's not gonna help me. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Set. This is so hard. It's so annoying because I can't do anything. I have to just wait it out. Catherine, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. You're playing Deltarune? I hope you had an awesome time. Okay. Woohoo! Okay, we didn't play terrible! We won! GG's, chat. GG's. Holy shit. This is hard. Okay, Okay, so we got field parts, a trap hole. Field parts inspired by a trap hole. Would setting a trap like this be a mark of cunning wit or just plain unfair? I got a mate! It's really ugly! Help? Wait, how do I equip it? A diminutive three-eyed devil it is, whether great travails in the demon world, the underworld, and this world. Can I equip him? Where do I go to equip him? Oh, is the bunny my companion right now? Oh! I like the bunny better though. Yeah, Vieira for sure. I'm just gonna keep it. I have a ton of missions done? You're right, I do. Let's take it. Claim all my rewards. Oh my god. Okay. Why does it still say? Okay, it's gone now. Okay. I can also buy more from the shop. I'm a little bit nervous to spend any money at the shop yet. Do you guys think I have to? But I don't know. Oh yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Oh shit. It still says grade 1. How do you... How do I even grow here? Oh, so duel passes allow you to get points during ranked duels and event duels. So I haven't done any of that, so I don't think this is any progress. That's so lame. I don't think I would have bought it if I knew that. I didn't read it. I should have read it. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, man. Okay, well. What a great doing the wiggle. Time to sweat it in ranked, but I suck. I don't know what to do. Like, I know that I can buy cards from the shop, but I thought that it was said that the secret pack was the one that I was technically supposed to buy. And like, the secret pack, it says there are no products to purchase. So I don't really want to like spend any money if I don't know what I'm doing yet. You know what I mean? I think so. I think so too. You have to buy normal packs to unlock the secret packs? Oh, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. Well, let's see how we do. Let's try the next step. And if we can't do it with the cards we have, then we'll buy. But let's just see first, and then we'll figure it out. It does sound kind of dumb. It is very gacha, yeah. So this is actually story mode now. So the Absolute Monarch. In this world, some beings embody the concept of destruction. Their dignified appearance and behavior were like those of monarchs. No one knew for what purpose the monarchs sought the destruction of the world. They wield their paranormal powers and reduce everything on their right to nothingness. Thunder booms before them and trees turn brittle. They boil the mountains and crack the earth. They conjure storms and submerge all into unfathomable darkness. The world steeped in turmoil and rage, subsumed by violence, and when there is nothing more to destroy, they move to the next land, searching for further destruction. All that witness this great destruction shudder in fear. It is the fate of any fortunate enough to be in their path to disappear in an instant. And among the destroyers of this world, there is an alpha. Its overwhelming power of intimidation lays other destroyers prone, and it possesses untold strength. Hi Nick, how's it going? Erebus, the underworld monarch, sits on his throne in the darkest of darkness, looking on at the destruction of the world as if it were the most natural thing. Well, now we practice. I just wish there was more content in the actual solo mode. I feel like once I reach the end of that, I'm not gonna be able to play anymore. Oh my god, the map looks different. When your tribute summons are successfully executed, you will be able to use a range of powerful effects. Take on your opponent with level 5 and 6 monsters that can bring out easily, or level 8 monsters that can have even more formidable effects. You can also customize your decks in many ways to experiment with dueling with a range of strategies using Monarch special and trap cards that aid with tribute summoning and tributing monsters. Oh god. There's a lot of solo mode options. Okay. You've drawn Yugioh, the Heavenly Squire. Summon Yugioh and activate its effect. Okay, so I just summon. And effect, yes. So this card is normal. You can special summon one monster with 800, 1000 for your deck and defense position, except Yugioh, the Heavenly Squire. Also, you cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck for the rest of this turn. It's in defense mode. You can perform an extra tribute summon this turn because of the Eidos, the Underworld Squire's effect. Tribute summon the level 8 Mobius, the Mega Monarch. So activate its effect. Select the spell trap cards to destroy. Up to 3, so I guess all 3 of them. They're not fun to play, you hate them all? Oh no. Yeah, this seems kind of weird. Well, in the survey I said that I wanted more solo mode stuff, so hopefully they actually take those surveys into account, because I feel like it would be awesome if there was more of that. Cause yeah, I feel like when you're playing against other people, they've been playing the game for like so very long, and like if I'm new, I have no chance, you know what I mean, against them. So okay, so attack your opponents for life points directly. So if I go to battle mode and then I hit this and go there, they're a pain in the butt. Nice and balanced, yeah. Okay. An Earth Orb for unlocking locked chapters in solo mode. So we duel now. Special summon Spell Striker and the Tricky to secure tributes for tribute summons when utilizing Dark World dealings to replace your hand. Watch out for the card destroying Kudas, the Light Monarch. Hi, Pod. How's it going? Also, guys, thanks again so much for being here today as I play this for the very first time. Like I said, I've watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Growing up. But I haven't watched it for years, and I have never played the game. So I just thought I would give it a shot since this came out. So, if you end up liking the solo mode here, the Switch game Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist lets you play through every Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, sounds good, Melissa. Have a good one. Okay, so I guess discard one level 8 monster and draw 2 cards. Or send one Monarch spell trap card from your hand to the graveyard. Draw 2 cards. You can banish this card. Oh, I don't think I want to use any of those yet. Oh no, this is going to get complicated. I'm not even sure what to do. This card is normal or special summon. During your main phase's turn, you contribute 1 summon monster in addition to your normal. You can banish this card from your graveyard, then target 1 monster with 800. Except, I don't understand. Send 1 Monarch spell trap card from your hand to the graveyard. Draw 2 cards. You can banish this card. Is this a... No, I think I just wait. Oh no, is this gonna get super complicated now? Like, I feel like I liked the game better before they started adding this poopy. My card is still... Once per turn, during your opponent's main phase or your opponent's battle phase, you can immediately, after this effect resolves, tribute summon one monster. Doesn't even sound really good at all. Sounds like fucking ass, if you ask me. LOL, Mr. Sandstorm. It's hard to know what to do here. Let's see what happens when I do this. Special summon this card as an effect. This is also draw card. If summoned this way, you can discard one card, then declare one attribute. This card becomes that attribute and can be treated as 2 tributes for the tribute summon of a monster with the same attribute as a card. What the fuck? That seems very complicated. I don't know, Frost, but it's hurting my brain. I really hope that this isn't like a continued thing. This just makes it so complicated. You cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck. When you tribute summon a monster, you can activate one of its effects. Add from your deck to your hand one monster. Yeah, that's what I mean. It seems... Can we go back to the other battles? This is hurting me now. What does this even mean? What does it matter? What the fuck? Don't you have to use the random decks for this? I don't see any cards that I had in my original deck here. Well, how come I can't go back to my... Why did it didn't let me choose a deck at the beginning of this? I guess I have to do this. I really have no idea what I'm doing. They're all spell cards. I was liking it up until this very moment, Richie. Up until this very moment. It says use your own? But would I be able to succeed with my own deck? This is fucking so confusing. Like... I don't even get it. Like, I'm just clicking cards. Like, I don't want to read this paragraph. Okay. I don't even know what this is doing. Select for what? I have no idea what I'm doing, chat. I really don't know. They've lost me with this deck. Yeah, Kappa for sure. I don't want these cards. I know I missed Blade Knight. What the fuck? I don't even know. Literally paragraphs. Yeah, dude, you're telling me. Trust me, I know. Melting my fucking brain. I was really enjoying like the previous modes, and I hate this mode. Whatever this deck situation is trash. No way, no way, no way. shit. Please tell me that this is the only solo mode thing like this. There is more? Oh my god, this is so hard. Fuck off. Are you kidding me? Didn't I do that already though? It won't let me do it now. Like I put the card down, but I can't use it yet because this is main. I have to end my turn. This is bad. Okay, I somehow pulled that off. I don't even know, like, how, but after the brain melt, we made it. Yeah, wow. That's definitely an LOL. I won because math! Donkeys! Yeah, fuck. That was, I got a bunch of dark orbs for that. Cool. Cool. Unlock by using. Oh. How come it doesn't say complete? It just says clear. The other ones say I completed it, and that one just says clear. I wonder what would happen. Let's try this. kind of saw that one coming, to be honest. It's not a monster, and it's not in the defense position. I have to end my turn. This might not be possible with my deck. Target one smaller trap cards, destroy that target. I don't really want to summon Blade Knight yet. That's really awesome! Huckles, congrats on another successful Pizza Friday. Okay, get rid of this one. Yes. This up monster you control. Another Blade Knight. Okay, to get 1400. Blade Knight's gonna get a boost in a minute anyway, so I'm gonna boost the other guy. I'm just gonna fight, I think. Oh, thanks so much, Runhide. I appreciate you popping in. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, and thanks so much for being here, even if just for a little while. Defense position target. Someone... I can't use any of these. There's not even an attack thingy on the thing. I just have to kill it. I could just go to the battle phase right now, and I think I could win. Do I have to? I mean, sure. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Well, I beat it that time with my own deck, and I wasn't fucking super confused. Yeah, I'm a little bit scared to buy stuff. I'm a little bit scared to buy stuff because I'm like, I don't want to make a mistake. You know? I still don't have enough of these dark gems, by the way. Okay, so you guys said with the shop, I have to buy the normal packs before I can unlock the secret packs. Like, I want to buy these two. Well, maybe want to play the game. Honestly, I just saw a bunch of content creators that I follow playing it, and I never played a Yu-Gi-Oh game before, so I was like, why not give it a shot? It looked really clean, so I was like, all right. You have to unlock the secret packs. That's the thing. So, sorry, buy one 10-pack? What do you mean? I can buy any of the three, so doesn't matter. Thanks for the 145
I got to go to bed. Have a great
bits.
stream.
Have a good one,
Marissa.
Asha. Thank you so much. Thank you. Doesn't matter what you pick. Click on one of the packs. I clicked. By 10? You should be able to craft an SR ad you get secret that card belongs to. I think Yugioh is one of the more complicated cards. It is, yeah. I've realized that now. It gives you 80 cards. But is that what I want to do? It's complicated reading. Well, now I'm basically just trying to figure out, like, I want to unlock the secret packs. And do I have to buy 10 of these to do that? That's the part that I'm confused about, because I heard that the secret packs are the best way to build your deck. Photon Hand, Tri-Brigade Fractal, Altergeist, Fealert, Photon, Sphere. I mean, that looks pretty insane. So that Dragon Maid Lore part? It's Genshin all over again. I know, Run Hide. Yeah, we have to buy. Oh, this is gold. Salomon Great Gazelle. Yeah, there were 2 in there. I don't see very many doubles popping up. Oh, here's another SR. What does SR mean exactly? Super rare? Oh, secret pack. Wait, no. Super rare. Okay. Well, I have 3 of them now. Whoops. Couple of rares in there. I had already the Dragon Maid. Super rare. There's also N is normal, R is rare, UR is ultra rare. Okay. Why does it like highlight some of them, especially? Shinies? Ooh, I got a super rare. Once per attack, when an opponent's monster declares an attack, you can pay 1000 LP, negate that attack. During your opponent's turn, you can banish this card from your graveyard. This turn, your opponent's monsters cannot attack directly. Wow, that is pretty solid. I got an ultra rare! The Sky Striker Ace Kagari. That's a really pretty card. Ah! I found a new card pack. So these are the secret card packs that I unlocked. So now I have to go to secret card pack. Do I want to buy all of these? Thank you so much for the resub, Ryan. I appreciate that so much.
Sorry I'm never here, but I still love the streams less than 3 high chat.
We love when you visit. Thank you so much for stopping in. I really appreciate it. Do I buy all of these? I don't have to buy all of them. They're just for the archetypes you like. I don't know what I want to focus on yet. So should I wait now that I bought like 10 packs of cards? That's like a lot of cards. Should I just play with what I got now? I just don't know yet because I haven't really used anything yet. You know? Should I play with the cards I got a little more and then see what archetype I'm leaning towards? Because I just don't really know. My hair is lighter? It's not. I didn't touch it. It might be the lighting in here. But I have not changed my hair. I've never dyed it. So it's still the same. Still the same. Too complicated is probably not counter-swing mages. If you like Kagari, you can buy the Sky Striker. I haven't used it yet, so should I I think I should just play a bit more. I was blonde a few hours ago. Oh my god. I was wearing a wig, it's true. It's true. But yeah, I think so too, Peter. Yeah, what's something style you want to use and then focus on the packs? You're right. You're right. So this is still locked. So how do I unlock it? Do I have to do this one again to get more of the dark orb? Hey Trom, how's it going? I do. But I don't understand how I get more of those orbs. Does anybody know? Can they confirm? Ooh, pretty boo boo. I just don't really know. Like, do I have to do that other annoying one with the... I should have unlocked the other stories, so I should do the other ones that I have unlocked before coming back here? Oh, okay. Because I was going to say I'm, like, a little confused. Got it. So let's go, I guess, to the Warriors of the Six Elemental Lords. And start with scenario. Nice run, Hyde. Top ones are a bit harder. Gotcha. The world comprises 6 elements: earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. The elements were brought to earth by 6 elemental lords. The world's at peace as long as the 6 elements are in equilibrium. However, when that balance is disturbed, the elemental lords appear. When the elemental lord's physical forms is increased in density enough to be seen by humans, disaster occurs. The elemental lords have appeared numerous times, causing natural disasters throughout the world. The ancients built temples to calm these recurring natural disasters. People prayed continually, but the elemental lords did not possess the capacity to answer those prayers. However, the people's desperate prayers would be answered miraculously after hundreds of years. Another power that had nothing to do with the elemental lords may have taken pity on them. Oh my god, these are really cute! I like their designs. They're so adorable. The elemental lords chose a handful of humans. Oh man, these would be such cute cosplay. They were called the Element Saber. They served the elemental lords and maintained the order of the elements. Okay, good night, Run Hide. Can confirm I do not know the answer. My apologies, but you're killing it. Thanks, Mel and Jay. We're trying. We're trying. We're trying to figure it out. Some of this is tough. Cosplay? Probably more that I can't sit in, but... So, what makes an Element Saber deck unique? Element Saber monsters have effects that allow their attributes to be changed while they're in the graveyard. While you have 5 Element Saber monsters in the graveyard, you can use each of their effects to fulfill the special summon conditions for the Mighty Elemental Lords, which is to have 5 monsters of the same attribute in the graveyard as specified in their descriptions. Ooh. That sounds kind of complicated. Okay. So all monsters you control gain attack, special, or defense equal to the number of different attributes in your graveyard. What was this? Activate Palace Elemental Lords. I'm reading it first. So, activates in your graveyard times 200. Once per turn, you can add 1 Element Saber monster from your deck to your hand, but skip the battle phase of your next turn even if this card leaves the field. Once per turn, if an Element Saber monster in your hand or field would send a card from the hand to the graveyard to activate an effect, you can send that many Element Saber monsters from your deck to the graveyard instead. What the fuck? I'm just gonna do what it's telling me to do. I'm gonna activate the card. Add an Element Saber mana to your hand using the effect Palace of the... Okay, so if I use this, then I'm using this. Activate the effect, the Element Saber Lapula mana card you just added to your hand, and perform a special summon. So effect activation. Telling me to special summon this. Once per turn, you can send elements. It's very complicated. It is so complicated. I did not realize it was this hard. Depending on the attribute of the Element Saber sent to your graveyard, Element Saber Lapula Mana activates powerful effects that protect you and your monsters when special summoned. In addition, Palace Elemental Lords has an effect that increases your monster's attacking defense depending on the number of different attributes in the graveyard. There are currently 2 Element Saber Nalu water monsters in the graveyard. Activate the effect of Element Saber Nalu from the graveyard and change its attribute. Change it to what? It's tricky, Icky. Yeah. But change it to what? Activate and change its attribute. To fire? Does it matter? Now summon Element Saber Malo as well and attack with your 2 powered up monsters. Now attack your opponent's monster. It says, but which card? That's the part that I'm confused about. No, I didn't finish it yet, Icky. I have not finished it yet. By the way, we unlocked more orbs. Utilize Treeborn Frog, which is special summon from the graveyard in the standby phase to enable tribute summons every turn. Banish in order to prevent tribute summons. Can I play with my deck, please? I don't want to play with the loner deck. I get really confused and it hurts my head. Okay. So I will set the trap card down because why the hell wouldn't I? Target 1 defense position. I don't want to use that one again because that fucked me last time. Yeah, it is, Brian. It is. Exactly. I don't like change. I don't like change. Doesn't do well for me. So, like, I don't like it. Let's not do that, you know? All the dang effect cards, yeah. Also, my eyelash feels like I'm losing it. So if you guys see it flapping around, you let me know. Set a spell or a trap card on the field right now. Yes, actually. This one kills something in defense position. I set it down, and I use it, and it's dead. Okay, this pulled another card. Oh, why did that happen? I'm not sure yet, Icky. I'm kind of trying to figure that out, honestly. Not 100% sure yet. Huh. I can't even battle. I think I have to just end my turn and then I'm gonna die here. I should have put this in defense mode, shouldn't I have? Oh no, but there isn't any defense. Oh my god, what is that? I think I'm done for here. Oh, I should have probably summoned that in defense mode, shouldn't I have? Guys, it's the end of me. This is the end for me. I screwed this one up. This one was hard. Maybe I shouldn't do this one yet. Or maybe I needed to use their deck. Fuck. Okay. I just don't like using their deck because I always have a hard time because there's like paragraphs of text and I don't know the card. Okay. When this card resolves, you can special summon one Helios the Primordial Sun from your hand or deck. While this card is face up on the field, any card sent to the graveyard is banished instead. This isn't very good. Place one level 6 monster from your hand or face up field on the bottom of the deck. Draw 2 cards. Like, this doesn't sound like it's gonna help me. This card's attack and defense are equal to the number of removed from play monsters times 100. Special. I don't even fucking know. I should have placed this in defense mode. So, discard one random card from your opponent's hand, then if it was a monster card, inflict damage. Target one card, place that target... No, let's do this one. I'm not very good at this. This is really tough. Hi Spencer, how's it going? I kind of wish that it stayed like the first chapters. Holy fuck. The music is great. If they're banished, doesn't that mean that they're just gone forever? And like, wouldn't that... Why would I want that to apply to me? What does it mean then? Yeah, I'm very confused, Spencer. This is hard. They often come back into play? Alright, well I guess I'm using that then. I'm just gonna get wrecked here though. I can't attack. Whatever. When a monster effect is activated that activates when a monster is normally summoned, you can negate the activation, and then the player whose effect activation was negated draws 1 card. I don't fucking know. I can't even place any cards down. Like, if I could get something that I could actually put down, that'd be great. This card's already in effect. I literally can't do anything. Like, this is just a wipe. Okay, maybe I should just fuck this harder section. Maybe I should just go back to the other thing. Hi Alf. I don't play very many card games at all. This is like one of the first games I've actually really tried to play, and I liked it up until it got complicated. And now it got complicated. And I'm like, my brain's kind of melting now. This monster sucks. I know this is just such a, like, an unfair battle, and I keep just pulling these. Like, I'm not pulling any actual monsters I can attack with, so it's so fucking annoying. Like, I already have this stupid shit on the. Like, I already have this. Can I put it down again? What does that help me with? Can I ask? Sure, set all my trap cards down. Can't fucking do anything else. I can't do anything else. Bye. I'll try. Whatever this is gonna do, I have no idea. Fuck it. I'm going back to the other mode. I'll go back to the other confusing mode with the elements instead. Why couldn't they just leave it at that at the beginning? They could have just left it. You know, it was totally great. It was totally fine. I'm not doing PvP. No. I'm doing like just the solo mode. Guys, I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh before today. I'm not going into the try-hard universe today. Like, absolutely not. Everyone has their fucking custom-ass build decks, and they've got all their fucking stuff figured out, and they know their paragraph cards. This is my first day. I'm not going there. That's okay. I'm not definitely doing that. I don't know that song, Shatter. What happened to Zero to Hero? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get there. I suck. Okay. This person is sending all their cards out. Okay, what do we have? So, we can pull this also. Oh, great. I have 2 of the same cards. Wonderful. Okay, so destroy all spells and traps your opponent controls. Not bad. All monsters you control gain attack equal to the number of different attributes in your graveyard times 200. There's nothing in the graveyard right now. At the start of your main phase, banish 3 cards. Okay, I think we put this one into effect. No, I definitely will. Definitely will. Okay. So... I'm gonna put this one down for when we do the graveyard stuff, and I can't actually summon anything, so that's kind of shit again. But my hand literally has nothing for me to put in the field, so how many of that fucking card does he have? Guys, I can't even pull a card. Thank you. It's a defense card? Really? Really? Oh my god. Great. Take that damage, Discipline of Rebirth. Take the damage. Destroy each monster's attack is higher than its original attack. Oh, hello. Trap card. I think I hold. Use it. Get rid of this bitch. Get rid of it. Resolve. Kill it. Wait, why did my card go too? Oh no. Ah! This game is so hard! The fucking shit! No, we're still in weird zone, Duffel. We're still in weird zone. I just can't do anything. Like, I literally can't do anything. So I have water, earth, water, grass. Should I pull water? I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Be sent to the graveyard? I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Which is this one? Wait, did I do it? Wait, why did it go down? I thought I did the right thing. I thought I was gonna go up. I just fucked myself. All monsters you control gain attack and it's equal to the number of different attributes and elements. Once per, you can add one element saver monster from your deck to your hand, but skip the battle phase of your next turn even if this card leaves the field. If an element saver monster in your hand or field would send a card from your hand to the graveyard to activate an effect, you can send that element saver monster to your deck instead. Fuck, this is so hard. I'm definitely gonna die now. I have no idea what I'm doing. But like one wrong move and I'm done for. One wrong move and it's all over for me. Okay, I think I sit and I just hit it because all my stuff looks pretty good, so I'm just gonna hit it. I'm just gonna hit it. I'm just gonna hit it. It's fine. That's it. No! Oh! Oh my god, I was so scared. I was like, what's happening? Keep over. Okay, we did it. We won! I was worried. I was concerned. Okay, my deck cleared. Oh, no, I didn't do my deck. I did their deck, so I have to clear my deck now. Oh no, I don't know if that's gonna work. We'll try. Do I like those cards? I don't really understand them all that much, to be honest. I was just fucking, like, face rolling that, but it worked, so that's okay, I guess. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, you take damage equal to the attacking monster's attack, and if you do banish the monster during the end phase, special summon the monster to your side of the field, or one monster special summon that target in attack position. To activate this card by targeting one monster in your graveyard. Okay, I don't do that yet. Let's put this one down. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else there. I don't know how I would be able to win with my deck. Because these attacks get really crazy. Like, how... It does take a while, yeah. I have to just end the turn. I gotta get rid of that shit. think this is what's boosting. Face up against 400 during the turn. I hold. I hold again. Okay. Fuck. Ugh. I think I have to go face up. I have no cards. This is great. Okay, I'm gonna have to put that one down, I think. But wait. Effect activation. This one. I put this in play. Oh, no! That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, fuck me. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I could have wiped both those monsters. I messed up. Isn't this supposed to offer a boost? Oh, I could have killed both there. Why didn't this guy die? Fuck me. I think I lose this one. I did have a link summon, but I didn't think it would have helped there, but I probably would have now that I should have looked at it. I think I screwed this one up too much to come back from it. But why doesn't this one die? Can I ask you why I keep hitting this one and it's not dying? If I have 1600 attack and it's 1300 attack, why is it still alive? This deck sucks. Yeah, this whole... I fucked up so bad. I don't think I can even beat this one with my deck the way that it is. Holy shit. This is hard. Oh no, dismantle your excess cards to gain CP. According to the rarity of the cards dismantled, you can use CP to generate cards. The rarity of the card that is generated will depend on the rarity of the CP. Dismantle selected cards allows you to dismantle the selected cards at once, and there is a function to dismantle all extra. Dismantle 4 more at once. Okay, like the last thing I know how to do is figure out what cards I want to put in this deck. So, I'm gonna get a Bueno Bar. I don't know what to do. Could I have even one? Sphere Kuryobo? Where is that? This guy? When an opponent's monster declares an attack, you can send this card to your hand to the graveyard. Change the attacking monster to defense position. When the ritual summon, you can banish the card from your graveyard as one of the monsters required for the ritual summon. Oh, if 3 copies, you can disenchant them for materials. I see. How do I... Can I just add cards here right now and they go into the rotation? Is that how it works? Oh. I don't know yet. That makes sense, right? I would maybe be okay with taking this one away. Any cards that caught my eye? Honestly, it all went by so fast. The striker one was like my ultra rare. Did that get added already? She's here. But how do I use her? Guys, I really don't know. Activate one of these effects. Target one face-up monster your opponent controls. Change the target's battle position. Activate one monster, then target one face-up. You can control the target until the end phase. Guys, I just don't know what I'm doing yet. I feel like I shouldn't be editing my deck because I don't even know what I want. I feel conflicted. Oh, Spencer. Okay, you know what? I know I kind of suck at thinking also. Try more of the solo stuff. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go pee, and then we're gonna do more of the solo stuff. But if chat thinks that there are any staples I should put in, I can try. Yeah, chat amongst yourselves. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Okay. So, I don't know what we should do. Should I don't know. I'm like kind of scared to edit my deck too much. Yeah, Giannis, hello, how's it going? No snacky? No, I just ate a Bueno bar, so that was my snacky. But yeah, I'm kind of afraid. I'm kind of afraid to like edit things right now. I don't know. I put my ultra rare in my extra deck or whatever. Oh my god, my hair. Do you see how staticky it is? I just want to like rip it off, but I can't because then I would look ugly. Than I am. Oh, so staticky. Everything's so staticky. The Rengeki? Where is... I can start...
If someone were to offer to pay you to eat nothing but carrots long enough to turn yourself orange, just temporarily, not permanently, what price would they actually find themselves paying for it after the negotiation?
$1 million. Because then I could buy a house and at least look orange in my house and hide there for like a week. But at least I'd own a house. What do you guys think? Is that not how it's spelled? Didn't I get the Rengeki? Yeah, Giannis, I do remember. Is it I don't see Rengeki. Are we spelling that wrong? Does anybody know? Ah, this one. Destroy all monsters your opponent controls. And we get rid of one of the magic or trap cards that I don't like. I'm not really a huge fan of like this one. Tribute one monster, then target one card your opponent controls. Well, equal damage. I don't know. Yeah, we do have it here. We do have it here. Apparently, I think I got it through the story mode too. It unlocked, and I was like giving it for that. So, how much did you control? Gain 300 attack. That's a good one. If you control, face up monster. What controls it? I think maybe because I have 3 of these, I just move that. Save. Okay, let's try that. Let's just try that for now. We made some slight edits. Let's see if we can change anything here. The thing is, Peter, the rotation of the cards is a lot longer, so I'm kind of afraid to put too many cards in there because I might not hit everything. Maybe we could add a couple more though. If this fails, maybe we'll add a few more. I am gonna set this trap card to destroy a spell or trap card. I am going to summon this strong boy, and we are gonna end our turn there. Always with the fucking... They have so much power. Like... I definitely want to activate that. Fuck your friggin' spell card. Wait, there was no applicable card in my deck for what? This is 2400. Nobody is going to withstand an attack from that guy. I hate it right now. It's crazy because it's so OP. Like, it's crazy. That's awesome, Diggs. Congrats. Yeah, I guess I'll choose the one with the highest defense. I'll have to set... and then just wait, like, sit it out. Like, rough times, man. Luckily, it didn't kill us there, but this will. Fuck off. So once per turn, you can target one face-up monster. It better be on the one that I fucking... Okay, diminish that attack. This card's gonna be a sacrifice. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no, I could have killed. I pressed the wrong button. Guys, I'm just making mistakes now. I think it's because I'm feeling discouraged, so I'm just like, oh no, I can't do it now. Because I'm getting bad at the game. Okay, I need to just suck my shit up and do what I gotta do. Okay, I am going to summon this boy. And I'm going to battle And I'm going to attack the big boy. I'm going to end my turn. Why am I struggling? Okay, I pull a card, destroy one face-up monster, which has the highest defense. Great. This guy's going bye-bye. I'm gonna place this on the thing. We destroy. Wait. What? Why did that go in the... Why did that go in the... His effect? What? LOL, Daniel. Who? Wait, what do you mean? You can send 2 other monsters from your hand to the graveyard, so you can only use this effect once per turn. Apply the effects control depending on the... I don't understand. Where are you guys seeing the effect? Is it this maybe? No, that's not even active. Is it this spell card? Is at the bottom? Oh, your opponent cannot target it with card effects? Is that the one? Oh, for fuck's sake. As if. As if. But why doesn't it fucking die? They just don't die. Though the ones that are lit up. Okay, why aren't they dying? Earth and Wind cannot be destroyed by battle, cannot be destroyed by effects. So how does it get destroyed? Do you guys... This deck is unbeatable. How do I defeat it? The Sun Element Serum... It literally just says... I don't understand. If you can't kill it by battle and you can't kill it by card, how do you kill it? But how do we make them not immune? But it says you can't defeat it by battle. Okay, so I don't have to get rid of it, but okay. I see what you're saying. Hold on a second. What is that doesn't make sense, does it? Because this attack is 2100 and these would be more than 2100. But 2100 times 2 is 4200. I don't even know anymore. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna fight. Okay. Okay. I am still winning here, but I just can't get rid of these cards. And I have to be careful of their trap cards. So I guess I didn't realize that I could just keep hitting them and still do damage and not have to worry about it. Okay, so spell card. Summon this bitch. Fight this guy. You kill this one. Okay, I get it. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, baby. I think I get it. Okay. I was getting really discouraged because I was feeling like I had to get rid of the cards, but if I'm still doing damage to the player, then that's fine. Okay, so both of those are now cleared. I've got that done. I gotta do this now. Okay. So the Element Saber now protect the temples, which pilgrims no longer visit. And day to day they manage the elements that comprise the world to not flare out of control. Let's say, for example, the element of fire flares up. The Element Saber would enhance the power of the water element. It would rain throughout the land, extinguishing the flames. When one element gets out of hand, the forces of the opposite element are increased, restoring balance. Inherit only a fraction of the elemental lord's authority and cannot exercise all of their power, nor should that power make them feel as if they are gods. They use their ability to command, train, and do right. Training never ends for the Element Sabers. Okay. So you found a new card pack, Supernatural Elements. Are you sure you want to go to the store? No. Okay, so I complete. But now what? I got stuck on this duel up there. And then this one. I guess I can try. I'll try using my deck though. Utilize Treeborn Frog, which is special summon from the graveyard in the standby mode to enable tribute summons every turn. Banish in order to prevent tribute summons. Let's see. The Monarch deck is so hard. It's so hard. Like, fucking paragraphs and paragraphs of explanation for each card. It's very discouraging, in my opinion. Okay, I'm gonna boost everyone's attack with this spell card for sure, and I'm gonna place the trap card as well. So we place the trap card down, set, place this over here, and then I'm gonna put you here, and then we're going to battle and break this card. And we end our turn. But the music is so good in this game, guys. Like, I have to say, the music is definitely a highlight. I really enjoy it. Okay, what does this say again? So, target one face-up monster you control. It gains 400 attack until the end of the turn. During your turn, except the turn this card was sent to the graveyard. You can banish this card for the graveyard. Okay, I think I hold. What is this? This token cannot attack. Your opponent takes any battle damage you would have taken from battles involving this token. During each of your standby phases, pay 1,000 life points or destroy the token. Wait, what the fuck? What is this saying? Special summoned with the effect of Fiend's Sanctuary. This token cannot attack. Your opponent takes any battle damage you would have taken from battles involving this token. During each of your standby phases, pay 1,000 life points or destroy the token. You can't attack or you'll hurt yourself. Great. The fuck? Sleeveless, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so very much.
Duel.
It's time to duel. Yes, we are dueling. We are here. We're doing the dueling. But thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Uh-oh. I don't think this is still not enough. I die. Even if I boosted my attack, it wouldn't have been enough. Okay, Dawn, have a good rest of your evening. Thanks so much for being here today. I really appreciate it. Okay, I definitely put the spell card down. I think I set you in defense. Shit. The fuck? I really don't have a choice here. I'm just gonna die again. What is even happening right now? The tables just like, they turned so quickly. I don't know. I don't even know. It was like somebody put a bag over my head and had their way with me there. I don't even know like what just happened. I thought I was doing well in the beginning there. Okay, I do set the trap card. When an opponent's monster declares an attack, you can send this card from your hand to the graveyard. Change the attacking monster to defense position. When the ritual is summoned, you can banish this card from your graveyard as one of the monsters required. So, hang on. How does this card work exactly? Do I want to put it out in defense mode? I don't know what to do here. Do I put... Hand to graveyard? Okay. Used to defend a monster or your life points when your opponent attacks. Okay, I'll try and remember that. No, Vexton, they've added so many fucking hard mechanics the further we've gotten along. We were doing okay in the beginning, and now I'm, like, questioning my abilities. I'm definitely questioning my abilities. I've been trying, Serpent. Yeah, I got the battle pass and I bought a couple of the bundles so far. Chronolist, yes, I do. They taught me to summon stuff. I just don't think it's always necessary. Because sometimes the more cards in the field, the more defense you have, right? So... Send this card to the graveyard, changing the attacker. I could do it here, I guess. Oh, Vexen. Sakuya, thank you so much for the tier 3 reset for 46 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you.
But Monster Reborn is banned.
Monster Reborn is banned. Is that a... Wait, hold on. If I'm 2300 but it's only 1000 defense, I kill it here. I don't need to boost. No, fuck it. I'll save. I save. Thank you, Sakuya. I really appreciate the tier 3. Thank you so very much. Just you're struggling, you know? Trying to learn how to play the card game. It's hard. This is like my first real attempt at trying to be okay at a card game. Okay, this boosts the attack by 500. So why don't I? But I could also... You know what? No, I use this one. I use this one. Okay. If I use this right at the end, so we wreck that thing. I'm not gonna kill it exactly, but I'll get pretty close here. And then I still have 3 cards in the field. So I'll end my turn. Hopefully they don't pull any trap cards out of their ass. Okay, I guess I can pop one of these bad boys on the thingy here. And we'll go here in battle. We are going to go like this, and then we should be good. Yes. Where are you fucking coming out of that? What the? These random cards that are face down doing this random ass shit when I'm almost done killing the guy. So annoying. But I won. It's okay. We did it. We did it. Okay. So I did clear with my own deck, but I do have to clear with their deck now, which I hate because I have to read paragraphs on how these cards actually work. So let's get to it, I guess. Okay. Welcome back, Ezekiel. So we pull a card. Any monster is banished instead. Okay. We got this one. Destroy all monsters that your opponent controls. So that's good that we got that. Been 5 hours straight playing this game. Nice. This card is in your graveyard. You can return 1 face-up card you control to the hand. Special summon this card, and if you do, take 400 damage. You can only use this effective Blackwing once per duel. Okay. So when this card resolves, you can special summon 1 from your hand or deck. While this card is face up on the field, any card sent to the graveyard is banished instead. Let's set. Okay, field summon 1 Metal Fiend token. It cannot attack. Your opponent takes any battle damage you would have taken from battles involving this once per turn during your standby phase. Play 1000 LP. I guess I'll just put that one down. Face up attack position. And I will summon this instead. I think that works. Okay, I got rid of the Black Wings. I'm going to just put that down as well, I think, and move to the next step, which is the battle phase. No, I'm still just doing the story mode stuff. I don't feel comfortable with PvP because I just started, so just doing solo. I'm definitely not a try-hard right now. I have a shitty deck and stuff, so... I mean, I guess I can pull... Okay, summon, face up attack position. Oh, wait, what just happened? Oh my god, this is also happening very quickly. But they took a lot of damage too. Banish one card from your deck face up. During your second standby phase after this card's activation, add a card to your hand. Black hole is a board wipe. It kills all the monsters. Great. I mean, I have a board wipe on their side, on my, like, for me. Banish one card from your deck face up. During your second standby phase. I don't know. Banish one card from the deck face up. During your second standby phase after the card's activation, add the card to your hand. I guess. So, whatever I banish, I add to my hand, right? Which one should I pull? One that I could actually use would be nice. What are the names of all these? I wish the writing wasn't as small. Target one monster in either graveyard special summon. It's not a bad idea. I just have this and Raigeki, but I don't want to use that yet. I can't set this, so I take 2400 damage here if I don't kill it though. But this is kind of like, it's a risk if I use it now because I could potentially need it later. But fuck it, I don't want to take the damage. It's probably safer. I hope I get something I can actually put on the field this next turn, though. Fuck's sake. Please don't be a spell or a trap card. Ugh, fuck off. I think I lose this one. I'm not sure, Huckles. If they're all as complicated as this, I feel like my brain might melt. But if there's ones that are kind of simpler, then I think I'd be interested in trying them. Okay, sounds good, Sakuya. It's funny because I wrote off card games for a very long time, but I am enjoying this, although it is quite difficult. I mean, better than nothing. I do defense mode. At least it blocked a little bit of the damage. Okay, I pull a card. Fucking give me a damage card! Lord! Activate. Okay, who do I want here? Probably this guy, right? And target up to 2 spell trap cards and destroy the targets. I take this boy. Face in attack position. And I summon. Oh no, hold on. No, Matt, I suck. Tribute your own Mobius to hit his trap? Is that what... Wait, what do you mean? When this card is tribute summoned, you can target up to... That's actually smart. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Put that there. Yes. I didn't even realize that was a thing. You're right. Wait, what? No. Wait, destroy another spell or trap card? Didn't I click it already? No. What the fuck is going on? Did I not? Okay, it got rid of it though, right? I was very confused as to what was going on there. Okay. So I want to battle. But if I hit this... Once that card on the field, destroy that target. If I hit this, it doesn't do anything because it's 2400. It dies? They destroy each other? I don't know what to do. I know. I think I hold. You would clash? Like, it's gonna attack me anyway on the next turn. But doesn't it put me in a better position if I hold and on the next turn he attacks me? Don't I want to hold? Why? No? This is so hard. Okay, fine. I'll attack, but... I just keep pulling fucking trap cards. My luck has been just, like, pretty bad. Like, here we go again. Special summon this card in defense position as an effect monster. This card is still also a trap. This card summoned this way is destroyed by battle. Inflict damage to your opponent equals the attack of the... Okay, I guess I'll set that. But I can't defend myself here again. I guess I just summon it? I don't think I can even... Can I pull this one? But then this is tricky. Hold on a second. If I tribute it, do I take damage? Okay, it doesn't work on me. Oh no. Oh, he sacrificed that one. Oh, come on! I can't even do anything! Like, I'm done. That's it. Even if I set this card down, what does that do for me? That's it. End of turn. He kills me. 2400. Bye. See you later. No mercy, sir. Man. Ugh. I can try. I didn't believe in the heart of the cards. If they would stop giving me these fucking high-ass cards that I can't actually put on the field, that would be nice. If only I could use a card. Like, you're giving me cards I can't fucking use because they're too high. That was so close. Okay, we try again. We try again. That one made me so mad. We were so close to getting that too. Okay. Let's see. That's the middle fiend. Place. Excuse me, sir! I'm reading my cards! Stop it! Place one level 6 monster from your hand or face-up field on the bottom of the deck. Draw 2 cards. This is just, like, fucking... Toxic as all hell, bruh! Can you just cheat? No. You can't. During the end phase, if this card was banished while face-up on your side of the field this turn, special summon this banished card. Okay, this could be okay. This could work. Okay, wait, hold on. 1500, 1800. I put you down. I battle. I hit you. And I end my turn. I just have all these cards I can't use. I'm gonna have to reshuffle. 2400, 2400, 2400. If this card is tribute, target one set card in the field and destroy the target. See, wait. So, this is, wait, one card on the field, place that on top. Okay. Target one card in the field, banish that target, and if you do, inflict 1000 damage to your opponent. If it is dark monster. Well, it's not a monster. Okay, hold on. If I tribute, I target what? I target one card and destroy the card. But is it worth using that right now? Because I have to lose a card to place that card. It is more damage though, so I'm gonna say yes. I'll place it here. We break this card. No, Seamus, please! I don't want to! The pain that I felt today in trying to learn and be decent at this game, it's been kind of sad. Now, hang on a second. Why are these glowy? And if I use one, does it negate this one? Like, does this one get wrecked? They're all spell cards, so... Yeah, it is dark. Is it not? It says here. Zombie dark level 4 attack. Position as an effect monster. That card is to draw more cards? What do you mean? I'm struggling. I'm struggling a lot. Okay, so if I do this now... We said Ryza. Okay, and then we'll have to end the turn. Oh no! There was a battle! Fuck! I thought that I already went on that turn! I'm an idiot. Ugh! I lost the whole game now. Fucking shit. I thought that I was done. I hate that. I kind of wish that it was just like a next button instead of like me having to... Fuck. Oh, I just wrecked everything. We were so close there to getting a lot of damage, and I'm just stupid. Oh. Yeah, I guess I could use this and then use it to face up. Can I? Okay, let's try that. But now the problem I reached here is I can attack this one. But if I attack this one, they both clash and I just die again. But I guess I got it off the field. It's just so hard! DD Survivor will revive itself every turn. You can use it to pop monarchs for free, basically. I couldn't summon anybody else to attack, so I kind of put this one here to potentially use it as tribute. I should have maybe put it face up, though. We'll see what happens here. He didn't do anything? Huh. Okay, wait, which... When this, you can choose trap cards. Go random confirmation. Then if it was a monster card, inflict damage to your opponent equal to its original level. Plus 100. Banish that target. If you... There's no target on the field, though. I don't know what happened there. I was in a fever dream at the end. I don't know, but I'd won, so that's fine. I don't know what happened, but there we go. Okay. We got more. I'm gonna start with my deck on this one. Let's see what happens with my deck, if I can pull this off. Okay. So, that's a spell trap. Activate this. Oh. Spell trap and opponents destroy the target. So, when an opponent monster declares an attack, you take damage. Okay, hold on. Spell trap your opponent controls. Okay. Destroy that target. And you can... Okay, yeah. I'm gonna set this one. And I'm gonna set this one. That's not what I was trying to do. I meant to actually... Oh, fuck. Ah! Why? I'm so dumb. I meant to send it out. It's the controls, I tell you. I'm having a hard time, okay? Let's get rid of that in the back. Get rid of it. I don't want that there. Whatever it was, get rid of it. Okay, activate this card by targeting one monster in your graveyard. Select summon. I'm gonna put this one down for now. Oh, fuck off. I should have, Oh yeah, we definitely want that. Wait. Oh yeah. Okay, so next turn, I'm going to actually battle this. And I will end my turn. And now it's using defense. Activate this card by targeting one monster, special summon in attack position. Sure, why not? I draw a card. It's another attack card. So, 2100, but could attack twice. But these guys are already 2100, so that seems stupid, doesn't it? Okay, I wait. I'm going to battle. I'm going to hit this guy with this one. And this one. And this one. He's almost dead. So I'm gonna end my turn. Okay, what do we got here? Take one physical control against 400 at the end of the turn. I mean, why not? I will hit this. No. I'm gonna. The other one is good to summon? The blue one? Which blue one? Their attack is just so much less than the attack of these two. I think it's. I only have to kill it for 2,500. I think I don't need to summon. I don't think. I don't know. I feel like the summons are kind of unnecessary sometimes. Like sometimes, yes, they do save the day, but I feel like sometimes it just slow down the battle. I don't know. But I think I can just kill here. I have to wait one more turn, but I still have 3 cards on with a bunch of trap cards in the back. And only 400 damage to do. Target one face-up monster you control against 400 attack. I guess so. It doesn't hurt. I might as well use it. Doesn't even matter. It's like, it's gonna die anyway. They're a lot more important in the main game? Yeah, the only matches I've lost by overdoing the summons and it screwed you. Yeah, I kind of just minimally used them. I won. I won with my own deck on that one, so that's good. I got some gems. I'm gonna try with the loner deck now and see how we do with that. I mean, the more you do it, I guess the more it makes sense. But in the beginning, it's super overwhelming. It's super overwhelming. Destroy all spells and traps your opponents cast. Send one monarch spell card trap from your hand to the graveyard. Okay, I don't want to use any of these spells. If this is a normal or special summon during your main phase, you contribute 1 summon in addition to your normal sets. You can get this and I can't really do anything else. I should have maybe gone in defense mode on this one, though. So that's 800 as well. Okay, what do I pull? Once during this turn, if you would tribute a monster for a tribute summon, you contribute 1 monster your opponent controls, even though you do not control it. You only activate once per turn. Ah, that seems like not a bad idea. I'm gonna activate that. I never watched Drake and Josh, actually. Oh, activate the effect? There are no trap cards. Oh, I should say no, I guess. Oh no, was that bad? Oh no, there was a spell card! No! No! There was a thing! Ugh! Guys, sorry, I'm not familiar with these cards. I don't know what's going on. I gotta get used to them. I gotta get used to them. Yeah, whatever. Get rid of it. Because I fucked up the last turn, so... I'm sorry, I'm learning! There's a lot of, like, things you gotta pay attention to, and I'm just... I'm struggling, okay? Oh, you cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck when you tribute summon a monster. You can activate one of these effects. Add from your deck to your hand one monster with 2400 attack. Add from your deck... Hello, I was reading that. You know what? Fuck you. I'm just gonna put it down. It's fine. Your hand to the graveyard. Draw 2 cards. You can banish this card from the graveyard and review 3 I think so? Special summon this card from your hand, and if you do, type attribute and level of the card become the same as that face-up attribute with the summoned monster. That means I have to kill somebody, doesn't it? Targeting one monster in your graveyard. Cause yeah, if I wanted to summon this, I have to kill, and I don't think I want to do that. So, no, shit. Okay, whatever. Battle. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No, I'm okay. I'm not gonna throw anything. We're good. We're all good. We are all good. I don't have any in my... Or I don't want to, I mean, that's what I meant. Okay, hang on now. I pull a card. I pull a card here. I pull. Once per turn, you can target 2 monarch spell traps in your graveyard, shuffle them into your deck, then draw 1 card. If this card is in your graveyard, you can banish another monarch. Oh my god, this is so confusing. These monarch decks fucking make my brain melt. I think I just attacked. Been getting very lucky with the stats here. I think they're gonna pull a fast one on me though, and I'm a little bit worried about that. What does this say? Send 1 monarch spell or trap card from your hand to the graveyard. Draw 2 cards. I don't think... Oh, this is a monarch card. You can banish this card from the graveyard, reveal 3 monarch spell from your deck. Your opponent chooses 1 for you to add to your hand. I feel like that doesn't seem like something I want to do. Hello, Galaxy Bro. How's it going? Okay, let me see if I can put something else in the field here. It would help if I could. I have to tribute summon, though. What is this one? 2400. And this one is 800. So if I summon, I will tribute summon. Place him here. Get rid of this card. I think. I don't even know what I just did. I'm not gonna lie, but I can kill, so I'm just going to. Guys, I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm like half reading the novels on these decks. I don't... Done! We got Erebus, the underworld monarch icon. An icon depicting a monarch destroyer of worlds, the progenitor of devastation. Do its eyes reflect the crumbling landscape of a world on the brink of ruin? At least you win, thanks. What you did was get extra style points while winning? Thank you. But hey, how come it's saying it's not complete? What's not complete? It says complete, complete, complete. Is this... Didn't I already read this? Did I not finish this one? I thought I already read that. Oh, I guess I just didn't read it. Oh, I thought that I read it. Oh, well. Use a tribute summon to unleash the power of the level 6 monarchs is important. Okay. Okay, so this is clear now. Okay, I got a new extended secret. No, I don't want to go to the store. Every time it's like, are you sure? No. Oh, we unlocked more... Monka S! I thought that... Oh, I didn't think it... Look how much got added! You can't even see because my face is in the way. Holy shit! Oh my god! Okay, there's still so much to do. There's still so much to do. Okay, let's go. Oh no! I don't have these consumables. So I can't do this yet. I gotta go get those somewhere. So I guess I have to go to Ruin and Demise? Oh my god, that was so funny. Are you telling me this game is gonna get harder? It's already so hard! That's what she said. Help! Chat, what am I gonna do? Yugioh is like a gift that keeps on giving, as in giving you a headache. Hello, Sakuya? Okay, sounds good. When a world is about to perish, it is seen on its way by two beings. The first is a red being that envelops it golden light and draws the curtain on the world. She is an androgynous goddess, garbed in red robes. She's kind of cool, actually. I like her whole outfit. She's a god with no believers. That's only natural. A world visited by the goddess Ruin is on the path to destruction, and any intelligent life that would believe in and worship that god would soon cease to exist. The second is a black being that envelops the world in blue flames, which pulverizes the earth. A towering, omnipotent demon king, adorned in black armor. He's a king with no vassals. That's only natural. A world visited by the demon king Demise will soon meet its end. Those who would respect and serve that king would soon have their very lives destroyed. Okay. Practice? What the fuck else are you going to introduce now? Learn the ins and outs of the Demise and Ruin decks. Oh my god. Can I do this, guys? I feel like my brain's already melted out of my ears. Like, what? Okay. Demise and Ruin virtual monsters can all be brought out with the ritual spell End of the World. Demise allows you to pay life points to destroy all other cards in the field except itself. And Ruin has the ability to make another attack once it destroys an opponent's monster in battle. So, okay, Demise allows you to pay life points to destroy all other cards in the field except itself. And Ruin to make another attack once it destroys an opponent's monster. Pick which one to ritual summon by taking into consideration what's on your opponent's field, and you could deal a ton of devastating damage. Hello, the Joker. How's it going? You have to believe like Yugi did, believe in the heart of the cards. Okay. Let's get our shit together, chat. We gotta focus up, okay? You've drawn End of the World. Activate End of the World and ritual summon Ruin Queen of Oblivion. First of all, let me read the cards. So, End of the World says this card is used to ritual summon Ruin Queen of Oblivion or Demise King of Armageddon. You must also tribute monsters from your hand or field whose total levels exactly equal the level of the ritual monster you summon. The fuck am I supposed to do that? Okay, a Millennium Puzzle would be freaking awesome. A little one would be really cute, actually. Like a little necklace. Okay, we summoned this lady. You successfully ritual summoned Ruin Queen of Oblivion. When Ruin Queen of Oblivion destroys an opponent's monster in battle, it can attack again. Now attack your opponent's monster. Okay, I go to attack phase. I hit. And then I suppose you destroyed your opponent's monster, activate the effect Ruin of Oblivion, and attack one more time. I guess I say yes, and I hit again. Okay. So you inflicted great damage on your opponent. Now end your turn. I mean, I guess I can do that. They do make them? Oh, wow, they do. But that's pretty big. Isn't that pretty big? That looks like a pretty... Oh, yeah, it's like the size of your hand. But that would be a cool collectible for, like, a curio cabinet, for sure. Okay, we got Demise now. But I don't have anything in my hand to sacrifice, so do I have to sacrifice her? You cannot attack right now because of your opponent's Swords of Revealing Light effect. Activate Cycle of the World and Ritual Summon. This card is used to ritual summon Ruin Queen Demise of Oblivion or Demise King of Armageddon. You must also tribute monsters from your field whose total levels equal or exceed. Okay. So we're swapping now to bring this man in. Wow, that was a really cool animation. That was very, very clean. I liked it. Okay, so you successfully ritual summoned Demise King of Armageddon. By paying 2,000 LP, Demise King of Armageddon destroys all cards in the field except itself. Activate the effect and destroy. Destroy! Destroy! How do I activate the effect? There we go. Best to wear in public. Like a gold chain. Attack your opponent with Demise. Okay, this mechanic doesn't seem so complicated. Like, I think I understand this one a little bit more so than the previous the mechanics that they were introducing that made my brain want to explode. This is pretty like, okay, one of them gets an extra turn, one of them kills everything except for itself. Like, that makes sense to me. Let's try with my starting deck for the first one, and it's definitely a lot more straightforward. You got Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon on the field? That sounds very OP. Is it? Okay, I gotta go first. So, I mean, special summon that target and attack position. I'm gonna set the trap card because why not? I can use it after if I need it. If you control the monsters, summon one level 4 or lower from the deck. I mean, I might as well use this. And then I should probably still be able to do a regular summon also. So I'll pull this guy and put it positioned face up. And then I'm also going to put this guy face up here. Blade Knight will be pretty good on the next turn. And this is only 1,400. I'm going to save and we are going to end the turn. Hopefully I don't get F'd here, but I can't really make many promises, so. 1,400. That's less attack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They put that card thingy on the... Okay, hang on a second. So, what was happening? What turn am I on? My main. Okay. So, I can place... Welcome back, Peter. Is it easier than it used to be? No, sometimes it's harder. It just depends. It just depends. It just depends on her mood. Okay, I'm debating if I should pull Blade Knight or not, or if I should pull this guy to potentially just, like, summon. So, 2,200, 2,600, 1,800, 2,600, I still think it's better to have more on the field here. I think I just fight. Fuck you, trap card. Okay. When an opponent launches clears an attack, you take damage equal to the number. Okay, I'm gonna place this trap card. I'm gonna place Blade Knight. And I'm going to attack. Okay, okay. Fuck off. Just places a trap card? I think I just battle here. I won! Woo! Hi, Megastorm. How's it going? So I cleared it with my deck. I'm gonna try clearing it with their loner deck now, which might be harder because I don't know the cards, but we'll try it anyway. I seemingly have difficulty with these ones when it's the loner deck. So let's just see what I can do though. Okay. Destroy all spell and trap cards on the opponent's side. I might want to do that. I got Demise. Target one monster in either graveyard. We don't have a graveyard yet. Add one ritual spell from your deck to your hand and add one ritual monster from your deck or graveyard to your hand. This one is the start of your main phase. Tim Rental. Okay, hang on a second. One ritual spell. Is a ritual spell like one to summon this? It's a ritual summon. So I don't have a ritual spell right now. So I can't actually summon. So I need to use that. And I have Demise. So the card is used to ritual summon. You must also tribute monster from your hand or field. And this one says you must tribute monsters from your field whose total levels. Okay, so I guess I gotta take this one because I have one in my hand. So select the card to add to your hand. Probably one of these. And then I can get rid of one of the other ones, right? So I want to use End of the World. But then who do I want to summon? Do I want 2 turns? I think that's the one I want. And then get rid of one of those. Hello, Ick. How's it going? Face up in attack position. There's only 2 cards in the field. I'm just curious to see what happens here. So if I'm gonna destroy the spells and trap cards. And then I'm gonna take 2 hits out of this guy. So I'm gonna go battle. And this. And then I should be able to hit again. Wait, what was that all about? Target one monster in either graveyard. Special summon it? Sure. This card is sent from the field to the graveyard. Add monster 1500 or less attack from your deck to your hand, but you cannot. I guess. Okay, let's see what happens here. My nose is running again. Uh-oh, they're gonna also pull one now. You can add one ritual monster. Oh. Nice. Okay, so I summon. Activate the effect. Yes. Ritual spell, please. I would like... Hand or in the field. I say this one. It's going alright! It's going alright! It's very hard. I'm trying my best to not suck, but it's difficult. It's pretty difficult. Also, I just realized I don't have... what is it? You must also tribute monsters from your hand or field whose total levels exactly equal the level of the ritual. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna hold that, but at least I have it for what I need it. I think finish 3 or 6 random face down cards from the extra deck face down extra deck. I'm just gonna attack, I think. I'm just gonna attack. 900. Activate the effect? Yes, attack again. And you attack also. I'm telling you, it's beginner's luck. There's literally no rhyme or reason to me actually succeeding at all at this game. Like, there really is no explanation. Is this just a scenario? Yeah, okay, so I'll read this. Yeah, oh my god, I couldn't move my arms. So I was like, I had lowered my chair, so my arms were already on like an angle like this, so my hat would show. But then I had like the thing around the sides, so I was like, I couldn't move my arms like to use the keyboard. So I was like, you know what? I stayed there for an hour, and I did it at least, so I committed. But now I'm comfy, and I feel a lot better, so... It's the heart of the cards. Yeah, it's true. Very true. They're pretty fun. I like the ritual monsters. The red being, Ruin Queen of Oblivion, brings to the world a reversal of time. When evil has spread throughout civilization and when the world's end is in sight, the red being returns the world to a state before that cause of evil occurred. There are cases in which the reversal may restore the world to a primordial state full of intelligent life. In this way, the world is reborn with hopes that life will transpire on the correct path. For those living in the current world, this would be synonymous with extinction. The process of rewinding the world to promote the proper development of life. What if the world continually takes a wrong path no matter how many times it restarts? The black being, Demise, King of Armageddon, brings about the true end of the world. Its formidable power crushes the world's very foundations and eradicates all living things. There remains no trace that the world was there, only absolute nothingness. The Queen of Oblivion and King of Armageddon, what lies in the heart of a being who witnessed the destruction of the world countless times over eons. That remains unknown to those who disappear. Ooh, spooky! They disappeared, chat. Yay! I got a gate cleared. And I got a new card pack. Okay. Can I go into this one? Oh, I can. I wasn't sure because the... Okay, let's use my deck for the next one so I actually know what the fuck is going on, and then we'll try their deck after. This game is so hard. There are so many mechanics. I should have asked Dylan how far he got too. I know he was saying he was playing. He found it very hard, and I agree. It is hard. Okay. let me see. Ooh. I guess I'll just go with this first. And then I don't want to use Regeki yet, so I'll just fight. Harder than extremes? Oh, my god, extremes are difficult. I don't even know what even just happened there. Okay, we're gonna end the turn because I don't have any cards. No traps, no spells. Banish one from the deck. Tribute one monster from your hand to the ritual. Add monster banished from the deck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a lot of stuff happening here. Oh my god, they have the ruin. See, fighting this against fighting against this with our own deck might be hard because they'll just be able to fuck me up. You know what? Ha! Curbed, bitch. Oh! Regeki! Regeki needs to be put into the... Yeah, okay. Remember? Okay, effect, please. Destroy all the cards. Thank you. Okay. Wow. That was fucked up. Okay, hang on. Bruh. I think I need to place this in defensive mode right now because I got nothing. It's gonna draw 2 cards? What the hell? Don't bring the lady back. They brought the lady back. Oh no. My savior card is gone. But I still win. Take damage, bitch. Okay, now I need to be careful here. Of course, now I'm not getting any like trap or spell cards, like none. That's some fucked up shit, I'll tell you. Okay, hang on. Let's see. I'm gonna put out Toon Warrior. Okay, what do we got here? 1600 attack. So what does this summon do? 1400. No, I don't think it's a good idea. Okay, I am going to just fight and hopefully... Fuck you. What is that card? What did you just do? What the... Did it just, like, not let me fight? Like, did it bypass? Is that what just happened? Your opponent cannot declare an attack on this turn. Fuck off. That's so annoying. What a stupid card. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. It went in defense mode and I have more of a chance to kill it, so... Okay, I am going to... I don't know about that. What if I put... this summon out, maybe? And then if I go to... 2600, 1800. I still think I have more. No, this I don't. 2600? If I add... That's 2100. What did I say? 2600? I think... Is that summon worth? I don't usually summon, but... I like the way this card looks too. I think it's really cool. Okay, let's try this. This was a dangerous move, I think, on my part. I think it was maybe a bad idea, but the less cards the better for Blade Knight, so okay, he drops a trap card. I'm getting no trap cards or spell cards, really. Okay, here we go. I will place this one on the field. Hello, set. Now what do I want to do? Once per turn, you can target one face-up monster your opponent controls. It loses 1,000 attack. I don't want to use that yet. And Blade Knight's not ready to go out, so I'm just gonna summon our Chosen and go to the battle scene. We are going to just attack, and I'm gonna attack again. And then I'm gonna go to end my turn. Add one field spell from your deck to your hand. Okay. Turn change. Okay, I'm gonna probably put Blade Knight out now. And I'm thinking... Ooh, interesting lady, but no. Let's, we are going to just attack. I'm gonna just attack it. I'm gonna start with Blade Knight. I'm gonna go with Chosen. And we're good. We won! Yes! Guys, I really don't know how I'm doing this. I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Evo, how's it going? I gotta laugh, because I'm very shocked that I'm not, like, completely failing at this. I'm completely shocked. Okay, now we have to use their deck, and I'm very bad at using decks I'm not familiar with, so let's see if I can make this happen on the first try. Probably not, though. Okay, so what are these cards? Add one field spell from your deck to your hand. When this card is activated, banish one ritual monster from your deck. Okay. You can send this card to graveyard, then activate one of the effects. Tribute one monster from your hand or field, or shuffle one ritual monster from your graveyard into your deck who's equal. Add monster banished by this card's effect to your hand. Oh, is this? Banish one ritual monster from your deck. I don't really have... I can't really do very much, can I? This card is used. 1,800. 3,000. I can't summon that guy, though. Can I... You can ritual summon this card with Cycle of the World. I think we need to use this one. Once per turn, you can target one ritual monster you control. Show one ritual monster in your hand until the end of this turn. The level of the shown ritual monster becomes the targeted monster's level until the end of this turn. The fuck? Was that in English? Once per turn, you can target one ritual monster you control. Show one ritual monster in your hand until the end of this turn. The level of the shown ritual monster becomes the targeted monster's level until the end of this turn, even if this card leaves the field. Once per turn, if ruin or demise is ritual summoned to your field, except for you can... Whatever, I guess I don't even know what that means. I'm just gonna place the trap card on the thing. And I can't summon anything to fight, so... I'm gonna just use this. I don't even have... I'm confused as fuck. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna have to hold. I don't know. I don't have anything. I can't put anything out. Why do they make the cards, like, 3 paragraphs long? Can I ask that question? I'm gonna just press this button and see what it does, because I have no idea. Select one card to banish. I don't fucking know. The big one? No, they have the lady! I'm screwed now. I don't have Demise or Ruin in my hand. There's Demise. Tribute one monster from your hand or field, or shuffle one ritual monster from your graveyard into the deck, whose level equals or exceeds the level of the monster banished by this card's effect. Add the monster banished by this card's effect to your hand. Tribute one monster from your hand or the field, or shuffle one monster from the... What the... I have no idea what I'm doing. Draw one card. Destroy one card in the field. Do not activate effect. Destroy. The trap. Activate effect? I don't know. Mommy? You ended up making your own deck? Nice! 9 days after animated because it was held at customs. The sticker! That's so random! They need to make absolutely certain there's only a single way to interpret the card and accomplish that by means of writing a novel for each card. Except I feel like something might be lost in translation because I feel like the explanations don't always really make sense. Does anybody else feel like that? I'm reading it and my brain is like leaking out of my ears as I'm reading because I'm like, I don't get it. You know? Do I want to activate this yet? No, I'll hold maybe. I think I hold. Okay. Hold on. There's 2 Demise. On the hand of the field. While the ritual summon cards in the field, ritual monsters cannot be destroyed by battle. If all monsters used to ritual summon this card were ritual monsters, you do not pay LP to activate its effects. Once per turn, you can pay just LP. Do I do this? Oh no, I don't want to do that. That's just to cancel. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I not? Oh no. I think I messed up. Oh shit. I thought that I could have 2 at a time, but I guess I can't. Now I screwed this up. It won't let me back out. I hate that, bro. Like, let me back out. Ugh. I have to do this now. That's so dumb. It's actually so dumb. I know, I hate that it doesn't let you cancel. Like, sometimes I press the button by accident and I don't realize that I can't reverse my action, you know? Okay. Yeah, I guess I got lucky because I think I could just attack here, honestly. Oh, I also ruined my own card when I do that. Sorry, I didn't use Demise very much, so I wasn't really sure how that worked, but now I get it. I won. I won! Okay. Got it. Woohoo! I got another really weird mate companion thing. Yuckies. Okay. I'm gonna place my trap card. I'm gonna place my trap card. All of them kind of look creepy. To be honest, you should use it. I like the bunny though. I haven't seen one that I like better than the bunny yet. Okay, I put down this trap card on the thing. This one says target one defense position monster. There isn't one. So I'm gonna set you in defense mode, I think, and I'm gonna just wait, because this is 2000 and I can't even do anything with that. This is bad for me, I think. Oh great, it's gonna summon. Raigeki, come out of the deck, please. I'm screwed. Armored metal bug? Oh great. I'm in trouble now. Yeah, I got so lucky on that last battle. My ass is gonna get whooped here. Holy shit. Just like get wrecked though? That was just disgusting. I literally can't do anything? There isn't even anything in defense mode? Like I have to hold and then that's it. I'm just dead. That's it. Without Raigeki. Or Raigeki, or however that's pronounced. But it sets it down and holy shit. Whoa. Okay. Can this one not be done with my deck? I guess unless I get the pull for that one card in the first, like, little bit there, I'm screwed. Let me try it again, though. Did it get me hooked? I'm enjoying it. I think it's very fun. I'm having a good time learning how to play. It's hard, but I'm trying. Okay, we definitely set trap. And we definitely set source for a spell. It boosts our attack, so that's like we need that. Especially if they're gonna pull demise or some shit. So damn, two of the same trap card? Shitty. Use that. And I must place this guy. I can go and battle. And I can do damage here. The trap card stays on the field though. Oh no. $1,400. And of course you fucking pull that. Damn it! It's like, how does a normal deck compete with this? This is a joke! There's two of them? Yes, my boy Chalice is gonna save the day, chat. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. The luck was so bad there, like, for me, but the fucking... Maybe I should just play with their deck, because I can't compete with that. I'm just getting destroyed. Listen. I don't know how the hell anyone was supposed to do that. Well, fine, I'll use the loner deck that I don't understand instead. God. Terrible. Effing terrible. Okay. So. Are you instantly fucking summoning? This card can be used to ritual summon any cyber angel. Cyber angel? So I guess I have to use it? Hello? And then I have to summon the cyber... Tribute the necessary monsters to match the level required. I used to buy some card packs if you're having trouble with the current deck. Simon Star, hey, how's it going? Select the cards to add to your hand. How many do I have? Only one. Okay. So. Yes. See, when you have those cards, it makes it so much easier because you can combat the same cards. When you don't have the cards, that's a different story. Like, I can probably summon that. Pull it out. Can add one ritual monster or ritual spell. Okay, so then I'll take... I guess another one of these in case. I won't even need it. So we'll go battle. And then we'll kill. Like, I killed it with its own deck just fine, but... Okay. Well, I could try it again with my own deck, but it's really hard. Oh, I got a new icon. I got Demise. I don't think it's gonna be possible though, and like I said, unless I get lucky. Sure, just break it. I don't want that car on the field. I don't. It was looking at me funny. I didn't like it. This guy's got a stacked hand over there. Another fucking... Instantly pulls Demise. This cannot be possible. There's no way with a regular deck you're able to do this. No way. Absolutely no way. It's impossible. He's gonna summon again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like come back to this one because I don't think I have anything besides that one card that would help me or save me. Here. Like, what am I supposed to do? This fucking little chalice man, he's not gonna do shit. No, it's definitely not. Definitely not. Well, I tried. It was a valiant effort. I'm just gonna nuke all my cards though, so. Look how many cards they have in their hand too. Insta dead. Bye bye. Ugh. You know. Yeah, I don't know about that. New gate? I opened more? Oh my god. Okay. Did I do any other mission things? Can I do card tricks? No. Welcome back, Seamus. Yeah, I just like don't know which way I want to go with my deck yet, so it sucks because I don't want to waste anything in case. Like, I don't know what to do. Matt, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. What's like a beginner friendly way to go though? Like, I don't know. I do have the ultra rare if that looks like it goes with this pack, but I just don't know if I'm gonna like that. I have gems, so I just like don't really want to waste them. I just don't know where to go. Yeah, I know it's free, but I don't really want to spend money on the game, you know? I'll try this, but I just don't know what any of these, like, I don't know. Oh no, shit! I thought that was the next button. I just don't even know what it means, guys. Like, I don't even know what that means. You know? Good synergy. Mirror Force. What's the name of the card? Oh, I unlocked more stuff. Find cards with similar names? Ow. I think this is my, like, starter deck, right? But how would I even know? Like, can it organize it for me or something? Gosh darn it. I was gonna say, yeah, do I have to just put, like, Sky, maybe? Sky Striker Rose, Kagari, and then I have the other one. So yeah, I guess I have 2 of those. What does that mean? Is 1 bad? It's not like we are number 1. Hey, I have another band card here too. You can craft the card and unlock the packs that way. It just seems like 2 is illegal. Huh. Hey Twitch, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know, this like melts my brain. Trying to figure out like what cards I should use. I think I have to do some research. Like, I don't know. I did. Sky Striker. It's right here. Sky Striker. All of these are... Sky Striker. All these. All of them. It's just, there's so many to read through. And, like, I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. And I think my brain can't handle it if I try and read all of these and try and figure out what they do right now. Because, yeah, I've been streaming for, like, well, 7 hours. I've been working since 10 today. It was a long day today. Very long day. Where's the fried brain emote? I should like make a brain emote with like a frying pan underneath it, or like a grill underneath it or something. I think that'd be a good idea. It's kind of how I'm feeling right now. I'm not gonna lie. I want to look at the shop though for a second and see. I'm curious about the accessories, but we can't have new fields. A new icons. Oh, I'm gonna buy this. I don't care. I liked it. I like that. Okay, let's go back and change my thing. Like, this just is so not me. You know? Icon. There we go. That's much better. Icon frame, I only have the 1. I'm definitely a beginner duelist. Fan of anime. I can't put more than 1? Oh, I can. Fan of anime, beginner duelist. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, these are definitely some fried ass companions. Okay. Monster art. I like Blue Eyes. I think I'm gonna leave Blue Eyes in there as well. What is this though? Go to my deck. No DPS tag. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm at my deck. What are we looking for, Carlos? Does minion change work here? I mean, technically, I guess I could do that. It's the bunny! What did I say? Look up public decks? What do you mean? Oh, public deck? And what? Type in Sky Striker? I have some of these, but not all of them. I guess you can, you said you can copy the deck as well. Copy decks can be edited or reviewed under my decks, sure. Was that this one? That was this one, right? Yeah, this looks like the one. I can't though. I don't have all the stuff. I think it automatically put the ones I do have in there, but the other ones are grayed out because I don't have them. You know? But I mean, I guess I have that as a guideline for what I'm looking for, if that makes sense. So I need to try and like get that stuff. But like I have have an okay amount. I mean, not all of them, but like there's a decent amount in there. But yeah, I guess I'll just use that as a reference point. So completely clear. Yeah. It sucks because like I want to get some of these off of my. But this is locked. I could craft some of them, yeah. I think I'll probably tackle crafting in the next stream. I don't think my brain can handle it today, but I don't think it's a bad idea. Yeah. That Ruin and Demise one really was like, wow, at the end. Just wow. That's all I can say about that. That was like, whew, whew. That was some hard content there. A few more cards in. Do the extra ones you... Oh, to make the ones you don't have? Yeah. Yeah, I will. But yeah, I just don't know. Like, I don't even know if the Sky Striker is the one that I want. I just have the ultra rare, so I assumed that I should go with that, but I don't even know. I'm not even sure. It's pretty simple because the core main deck monsters is only one card. Simple would be good for me, I think. Like, I think I would like a simple deck. So, I mean, I'm happy to hear that it's not, like, super crazy. But, they have timers? Does that not mean they'll come back? Or... Okay, I'll buy one more 10-pack. And then that's it for today. Just in case. There is something special here. Damper Vampire Sheridan. Okay. Was he in the deck? I don't know, but he looked cool. Oops. Joker's Wild. Yeah, I think my brain is just gonna like melt if I try and do it all now, you know? I got another Kagari? I have like 3 of those. I have 3 of those. Is that... Where do you open your packs? You have to open them in the store, so you do have to use your gems that you earn from the game to buy them, or you have to use your actual money to buy them. But yeah, you have to go purchase them, and then they should just automatically open. Because I clicked on 10, and it just started to open them. If you want to look at them, it's under decks, though, after you've opened them. Oh, this is just a full-ass, like, normie set. Can you trade cards? I don't think so. Offering to the snake deity. Okay. So yeah, if you go, like, deck, after you've opened them, then you can, like, customize your deck and stuff. Does this, like, autofill? These are shining, so I'm assuming I just got those to fill. And these, maybe? No, I don't know. Or just because they're extra rare. And will it automatically fill these in now? I don't even know. Yeah, 0. Right click them? Oops. What did that do? What am I doing? Oh no, I just fucked it up. Right clicking seems to get rid of them. Discard changes. How am I supposed to relive my childhood if I can't trade cards with my friends? I guess for this scene I should really be on the other side because like you guys can't even see the cards that I have. But I'm not gonna do this right now, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess I have to like actually search for them now. Yeah, no trading allowed apparently. Chicken game. It probably would autofill. Looks like more of them are filled now. I don't know. How to obtain? Master pack? I don't want to buy it. No. I'm gonna wrap up very shortly, Canadian. I've been streaming for like 7 hours, so I'm a little bit sleepy. I've been working since 10 a.m. today. Hi, Primalistic. How's it going? The bottom left side? Yeah, I went to how to obtain and it said I had to buy it. Maybe I should try another card? It just says to purchase. I gotta make it. I gotta sleep. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Think by gen, they meant generate? Like this button? But what is this? I have to use currency to use that. I don't want to do that yet. I only have 100. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. No? It literally says 100. This says minus 30. You know? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't even know if I want to go with this set yet. I don't even know. I gotta think about it, guys. I don't know. I gotta look at the cards. I gotta do some research. I gotta look at some videos. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea. So, sorry, no, like the currency, whatever that was. I guess they're different colored thingies. But yeah, I pulled a bunch. We got a bunch of cool cards. I definitely need to, like, take a look at everything and, like, evaluate what I want the actual deck to look like. It's not that I don't like the deck that I have now. The deck that I have now is actually fine, but it's just that for where I'm at anyway. It's just like I can't beat that last Ruin and Demise level because I just have nothing to counter besides the Raigeki or whatever that card is, and it didn't come out like the last 3 times I tried. So I need to just figure out how I can beat that eventually. But yeah, I'll see how we do moving that around. But I want to do some research before I start dumping gems into stuff that I'm not sure about. So the troll decks, probably Seamus, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely very overwhelming for sure, but I think if we could just find like a simple like starter duelist deck that's effective, I would be happy to just pursue that. I mean, we have a lot of the Sky Striker cards, so if that's a decent one to go with, then I don't mind like dumping the rest of my gems there, but I think I do want to do a little bit of research there. So I do think that I'm probably gonna wrap up here. I did have a good day, Richie. Thank you for asking. It was a little tumultuous at one point, but hopefully this weekend is a little bit more the relaxing side, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I'm like super mega zonked right now. I feel very zonked. I'm gonna send you guys over to Riley though, and I'll be back on Monday, and we got lots to do next week. Arceus comes out on Friday. I'm like, do I finish 1,000 Year Door? I've got raid stuff to do for Final Fantasy. The struggles are real. But we are going to try to fit it all in next week. I'm just zonked. You know that Enter Shikari song? That's how I feel right now. So, yeah, there's just tons we got to get done. I do want to play this again. I honestly thought that this was going to be a one-off. Like, I thought I was going to play it and I was going to hate it. Like, I'm actually really enjoying it, so surprisingly. I really appreciate you guys being here and helping me learn how to be a master duelist. We really got to duel today. I'm gonna go watch Yu-Gi-Oh and go to bed. Okay, I love you guys. Bye!